chat, and welcome to Plus One Shot. Kia ora koutou, hello, welcome, haere mai, etc., etc. We are going the fucking to hell. Yeah. Who wants to give us a quick summary of what happened last time? Billy?
No, I say I did it last time, so I nominate...
All right, you get to pick who does it now.
Michelle.
I'm busy.
I nominate Aaron.
I wasn't here most of the last time because I was dead, so...
Why do I have to do everything? I nominate you. Can I nominate...
Why do you have to do everything?
It's because Claude Dubois is the real hero of the story.
Yeah, I thought you knew how to do all the puzzles.
Claude's the protagonist. He's the main protagonist of the tale.
I mean...
Yeah. Right down to
I mean, if anyone's going to write a book about what happened, it's going to be Claude, and it's going to be highly embellished.
I don't know about that. Slaying Anduriel by myself while everyone said, wow, he's so great, you know, was kind of legendary. And wow, that wizard doesn't get hit ever. And I was like, well, it's just, you know, the perks of being a god.
That's exactly what happened.
The quick summary of what happened last time. The party returned to Kurust, and with the Gidbin in hand, you found that the barrier around the city could be strengthened, and basically mission accomplished. You did it. The docks isn't going to be eradicated by angry jungle creatures this day. Ormus then took you to a ritual room atop the pyramid in the center of the docks, and basically said, yo, I've spent too long fighting Mephisto for control over, like, my mind. I'm going to die soon, so before I go, let's make my sacrifice be useful, and let's find you another way into the hells. So he took a shard of the demon Baal into himself, trapped himself in a ritual circle with a zone of truth, and got you all to ask Baal some questions as to how you might be able to undo this dastardly plot that's going on. Baal very kindly helped you out before breaking free of the ritual and forcing you to kill the Avatar as well as the remains of Ormus. With that all under control, you got on your old friend Brucey, flew off to the giant fuck-off dome that Brucey escaped from, and through it, you entered into the hells.
We promised to kill somebody for Brucey.
You did. Do you remember who that was? No.
Yatjar's Slayer.
Ah, yes. I was wondering why that was fucking in my mind. There was a lizardman called the Yatjar Slayer somewhere in the town that you will be finding your way into that Brucey was not fond of and wants you to consume, so it were.
He's on the Assassin's Beard.
So, as it turns out, stepping into the hells is pretty simple. Leaving the hells might be a bit more complex because you can't see any way that you came through. As you step out into the second layer, as it were, I'll quickly describe what it's like, and then I'll get you all to explain how you arrive and all that sort of fun stuff. Get to a more of a roleplay scene. But as you let me get my text in front of me. Let's get to the right thing. Where are you? Cool. So as you emerge from the portal you step through, you find a barren, mountainous wasteland. Before you is maybe about a 1 kilometer or 2 kilometer walk down a relatively mild incline, but behind you stands these tall, ravaged peaks that have had chunks torn out of them. You can hear the sound of distant explosions every so often, and the smell of sulfur and iron is heavy on the wind, the warm wind, mind you. Above you, you see clouds of what you assume to be smoke due to how they are sort of twisting and turning together. And rather than there being a singular sun or singular star providing light, there seems to be different motes around the cavern, around this enormous cave that you're inside. Before you, you can see a large spire coming out from a central settlement of some sorts, and I shall link that particular image in chat, which you have already seen. Oh my god, what have I done? There you go.
Yeah, jeez.
When you say like a cavern, as if it's almost as if like the ceiling is actually the sky. It just there are lights.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the real outside.
No, it's not a real outside. There is a great ceiling above you, but it seems like you can't really see it with the naked eye. But every so often you might catch a glimpse of some sort of craggy rocky outcrop, something like that. You can tell that you're in some sort of constructed place, a layer of the hell, as it were. So, who wants to volunteer to be the first one to emerge?
I'll go down.
Okay, so Philip.
Yes.
I'm actually going to do something a little bit different. So, Thulgrim emerges. Everything's great. All well and good. The second one to emerge behind Thulgrim is Natvari. And Thulgrim, can you describe what Natvari sees?
What Natvari sees?
Yeah, what does Natvari see in front of her? What's the landing like that you've appeared on in this blasted wasteland?
In my mind, it is sort of like a cross between like a desert and a volcano. So it's just like barren, sandy stuff, but it's sort of like a darker, sort of like a blackened material rather than like the sort of yellowish or brownish that sand is. There's little, almost what look like streams of heat that escape pockets of gas that burst from underneath. Yeah, and other than that, then it just leads to the rivers of hell.
Cool. And as Natvari emerges, what does she see like? And as the rest of the party starts to emerge, what do they see before them?
You mean like
how does Thulgrim look?
I'm not sure what you mean. I would just walk through, like you said, there's a barrier, right? So I would just walk through.
No, you
the
mentioned
barrier.
you wanted to do something with Thulgrim, so I was like, oh, what's this?
Oh. Yeah, so when he passes through the barrier, you notice that he is shape-shifted. He becomes like a snake creature.
What?
Oh no.
He's got the thingus still.
Tolgaram, why are you a lizard snakey now?
Thulgrim turns and says, "What?"
He says, look down at your hands that you no longer have.
He does so. Do I not have hands? Is my
You got
form...
hands. You got little viper hands, and by little I mean big claw viper hands. Remember, the claw vipers were like sort of like centaurs, but half man, half snake. They've got these big, ripped, muscly arms with long, spooky nails on the edge of some clawed fingers.
Yeah, Thulgrim goes like, "Oh shit, I don't know."
You seem pretty calm.
Well, I mean, would you? Do you want me to be screaming into the microphone? Yeah, I'm not gonna scream. He is visible. He is like, "Oh shit!" Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, oh god, stop. I guess. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening.
Wait. Maybe this is good. Maybe this thing is turning us into different stuff so we blend in better.
Maybe this won't affect the two of you. He looks at Russell and Natvari. I don't know about the others.
Natvari just sticks her hand through the barrier to see if anything changes.
No, nothing seems to change.
I am the same.
Can Claude do the same?
Mm-hmm. Claude certainly can.
I'll put my
Careful.
hand through. Do I get like claws?
No.
Aw.
Alright, Thorgrim, it's just you. You are a snake man now. Come back out here. Come back out through this barrier.
Thorgrim, what
Hmm.
have you ate before you went in there? Maybe it's like in all you are what you eat thing, you know?
I don't think we've eaten any snakes. I don't know.
Thorgrim, come back out of the barrier.
Didn't Fulgrim have an item to disguise himself as a claw viper once upon a time ago?
I don't know.
What?
Oh, yeah, okay. I come back out of the wherever the barrier line is.
Is he normal?
You tell us, is Thorgrim normal?
No.
Your character?
He's still a demon.
Maybe like that's your true form, Thorgrim. Maybe you're actually like.
I will break this mace in your head.
What?
Wow, that's very
What?
offensive. It's
Oh my
not
God.
his fault that you turned into a snake man, probably.
Yeah, honestly, Thorgrim, I don't like
Probably.
Snake you. I liked it better when you were a dwarf, where you were kind and jolly like Santa, and now you're mean.
I mean, if you say that my true form is a demon, then we have issues.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I don't know. I
didn't-
kind of missed the dwarf Thulgrim.
Yeah, I didn't reveal your true self.
He seemed
did.
like he was going to be like, but wait, there's more, while selling to me an ice tank, and this Thulgrim seems like he's going to bite me and not in a good way.
I have a question too about this snake. Is this snake dwarf sized?
No.
It's like a tall snake. Like you're as tall as
Yeah.
me now. You're
Yeah,
at
I
least
think so.
5'7". Short King
Yes.
Claude.
Instead of 5, yes, I've grown 7 inches. If not
You're
more.
taller now. Oh, don't lock this witchy magic. We need to fix Thorgrim.
So yeah, Thorgrim's like, I don't, No, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, Malkis is correct. I do have a necklace.
Wow,
Oh.
Thorgrim, I didn't know you had a sense of humor!
Oh my god, did he just prank us?
I did.
He did, what the fuck?
Anyway, let's keep
my
on.
You
because
immediately-
God.
He immediately gave in to the temptation of making us scared.
This is so
Monkey
good.
Hell's already having an effect on me.
This
I'll
is
watch out for
amazing.
that.
So, as a couple of seconds after you finish that exchange, you hear a shrieking cry up above, and about 200-300 feet above you, flying over one of the mountainous ridges, you spy a swarm of maybe 20 to 30 demons, long insect-like creatures, and they all seem to be carrying people in their claws.
Oh.
Let me once again.
Hey, look, it's Mark Songs. Been a long time, guy.
Arc Song, what's up?
Through the dust and gloom of this particular realm, it's difficult to make out the details above you, but you do notice that there is some scuffling happening. Clearly, some of the prisoners that are being taken away are not particularly happy about being stolen. You see a mighty spell being unleashed. Bright green light illuminates the sky and causes a flash amongst the clouds, and the devil carrying the man in question disintegrates into nothingness. The prisoner screams as he falls, falling hard about a few hundred feet in front of you into the exposed rock of the mountain, and rolling gently down before he comes to a stop at a plateau.
And this is in front of us?
Yeah.
Well, I guess try and help him up.
And the fact that he didn't immediately turn into goo means something is up.
Oh, you mean from like
No.
the hitting the wall?
From
No.
falling 120 feet, yeah.
Not to say that we shouldn't help people, because I do like helping people. But we're in hell, and they're not nice here, and we kind of gotta blend in. So don't think that we should be helping strangers that we don't know. Just
I
my
don't-
2 cents. I kind of think we should see how this plays out.
Thorgrim helps him up anyway.
Oh,
So
I don't think that
As
just
you-
helping a guy who fell out of the sky is a bad idea right now.
So, Claude, as you're saying that, you give me a perception check.
okay. Oh no, how bad is my perception impacted because you made me stupid?
A fair bit.
I have no wisdom.
Doesn't
I have
matter.
lots of wisdom. I don't need wisdom. I have luck.
-2 +4.
Yeah.
Oof.
You feel the hairs in the back of your neck prick up, and it's as if the feeling of someone's watching behind you.
Oh no.
Shortly after that, the scent of sulfur greets you, and you hear the crumbling of rocks being moved as a four-armed demon steps forward and is sort of like just looking over your shoulder and goes, "Yeah, he looks dead, all right."
Claude kind
And
of
you
turns around.
You would recognize this as the greasy form of Calazar, the Lord of Greece.
Oh, I was going to say, he sounds like Charizard.
Are you Calzone?
Calzone.
What?
Are you Calzone? The
No.
Lord.
I'm
Who are you?
Calazar, the Lord of Greece.
I
You remember me? I know you do. I made your little face happy when I did some stuff that time once a little while ago.
Where were you last? Were you in the castle?
What?
In Dario? Where were you? Where did we meet
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I was working for Lady Dario before she got eradicated.
Where is she? Where is she in this realm?
Probably in timeout.
What
Oh.
about her brother?
How do you get sent to
What?
timeout?
Well, you die and then you come back here
Right.
and then you piss off old mate Asmodeus because you weren't meant to be there in the first place, so you get put in timeout, your lands get liquidated, and now old Calazar's unemployed.
Oh.
How did you get here then? Why are
I
you
could
still in-
smell yous. Well, specifically, I could smell Lady. What are your names again? What do you call yourselves?
I don't
As
think
he
that
points towards
don't think that the ones to be
Nefari and
sniffed.
Brasil. Well, you have a very discernible aroma.
I don't like that. It's very rude.
Well,
Maybe
Well, we
he
gotta
got
get-
your husband in another life, you know, when you guys, you
Oh my
know.
god.
I don't
I'm not
think so.
worried. This is Vorosiel.
Okay, I will call you that instead of Venat 1 and Venat 2.
That sounds nice.
What? Calazar, do
Anyway,
you know
welcome to
them?
hell.
Wait. Calazar, you know them?
Now who?
Them.
He looks at your hand.
Did
he
you
points
forget
to
our
Navari and
names?
Brasil.
Yeah.
You know them with the names that are different than
How do
Venat.
you know
Hold
them?
on.
Well, I used to be their chamberlain, I think is the term that you'd use.
He was
He's
a
the cleaner.
bitch.
He cleaned your chamber pots.
That's not what
That's
the
not the
Chamberlain does.
Chamberlain.
I have no wisdom. I don't know.
Alright. So anyway, what you doing here, Calzar?
Well, like I said, I'm unemployed. And when you're unemployed, the most important thing to do is look for opportunities of employment. And I sensed you returned to the hells and was like, oh, I know a way I could get employed. So I'm here to present to you my curricular vitae or whatever it's called and get myself some work.
Do we need to pay you?
Depends. What are you offering?
I don't really have anything to give you.
That's okay. I accept IOUs.
I don't think I want to give you an IOU, no offense.
Can you give me some bread?
Yeah, I can do
like
that.
bread. Ooh, all right.
Wait,
Okay.
do you want like blood bread? You don't eat like.
What? Stop
demon
it
things?
now.
He's like a demon. He just eats bread.
I mean, technically I eat souls, but I can eat that as well as the bread. You smear it on it like a little butter sauce.
Soul butter.
Soul butter, see? A delicacy. It's out of season
I
at the
think
moment, though.
the question to ask before we pay you is, what are we paying you for?
Well,
What
what do you
service
need?
can you provide?
We could use a guide, to be fair.
He claps his four hands together at that and goes, there you go. I can be your guide. I mean, the hells is pretty dangerous for squishy mortals such as yourselves. And there's a lot of social faux pas
Hey,
you might
you know what?
accidentally make.
You know what, Calzar? You owe us. Because we got you out of that castle place.
He stares at you with a lack of eyes since he has horns growing out of his eye sockets. He goes, you know what? You're right. Dang nabbit. Okay. Well, I guess I'm settling a debt.
All right, we have our guide, and we don't have to pay for him. Although I'll still give you the bread if you want.
I do like bread. Anyway, what happened to that guy? As he points back towards the person that fucking fell out of the sky.
There was some demons in the sky, and they flew some people in, and then well, I don't know why the demon got obliterated, but it did, and then the person he was holding fell down.
Neat. Should we just keep watching him and see what happens?
No.
Why not?
Do you know him?
No. Do you know him?
Not
What
really.
do you think the demons got obliterated for?
Probably for carrying him.
What?
I mean, this is okay. So we're in one of the many realms of hell. The
Oh.
realm of murder. Ooh. Which is a funny, fancy way of saying that you can just stick someone and get away with it without any consequences. Other than the consequence, whoever likes them is now going to be gunning for you. So, you know, kind of like the material plane, I guess.
Yeah.
Claude, don't you still have your thing, your necklace?
Talk to
Wow.
him.
Talk to the dead man. The thing you wanted.
Oh, is he like dead?
He
Well, he's
fell
probably dead now.
He fell 120 feet out of the air. He's definitely dead.
I will say, I may have inadvertently distracted you from going and rescue him, so he's probably not doing too hard anymore.
Well,
Let's
Oh,
go
We don't
see.
entirely know if he was alive to begin with, in fairness.
I was like, ambles forward, but pops up to there.
Blood pokes the body with his foot.
So, you go to poke the body with your foot, and you see that the man looks very dead. There is blood coming from his nose and dribbling down the side of his mouth. He's got a vacant, pearlescent stare off and towards the sky. It almost looks like the body's been dead for longer than a few moments. It looks almost like it was a corpse that's being carried.
Cause of death, not falling.
You also notice that it is wearing a very ornate set of armor, a light-looking chain of silver. With
Can I take it?
No, I want to look. I'm touching the body. I want to. You know what? I'm gonna take it off the body. I'm gonna just take it off. Fuck it. You're dead. You don't need it.
All right, it'll take you a couple of minutes to start, like, you know, removing the body out of this fucking piece of armor.
Does he have
You do-
anything else?
So, nothing that you would immediately notice. This piece of armor seems impossibly light and incredibly durable. Even though there was blood on the body, it doesn't seem like any of it's sticking to the armor, like it's perpetually keeping clean. Some
Oh my
might say
God.
it is an elven chain of sorts.
Oh.
However, pilfering from the dead, you know, many adventurers do this, and that's all well and good. But if someone were to die in the middle of a street somewhere and immediately went up and started rifling through the pockets, do you think that would be a particularly good look on you as a citizen, as you as a helpful member of society?
Nope.
In hell, I think they would think I'm like evil, and that's cool.
And that is where I'm going to talk about the corruption mechanic. So,
Oh no.
certain events are going to occur while you're in hell.
No.
These events will grant you the opportunity to grow exponentially more powerful, but will have a price of shifting you up a corruption tracker. I am keeping an eye on everyone's corruption level. If you want to see the number move, I can set something up for that. It's not going to have any negative gameplay effects for being particularly corrupted, but there might be some narrative impacts for if you wind up turning to the powers of hell rather than away from your mortal inclinations. So keep in mind the different deadly sins and what they might be, and if particular things may relate to said sins. Hell is all about temptation, after all.
I like sinning. So what happens?
As you go to start taking the armor from the man, you see his body starts to turn to ash, and it rapidly just decomposes into nothingness. But you are left with a very cool set of armor. And I'm guessing if you take it, I shall put it into your inventory.
Yes, I do. Can I put it on?
It will take time to
You
do.
might want to make sure that's not cursed. It came from hell.
Hell doesn't believe in curses. Like, they're gonna curse
Says the
their
guy who's
own.
been cursed like twice already.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
3 times? 3 times.
You get cursed. That's the worst that happens.
How do I tell if it's cursed?
Cast the identify spell, I believe.
Oh, I don't have time
We'll
for
just
all
get
that.
cursed.
Yeah.
Or just get cursed.
I'm not Netvari. I'm not gonna get cursed.
Excuse me?
What? I said that.
Nefari,
we
didn't
have-
you say something about Claude owing you the next magic item because he gave you a cursed one?
That's
I
true.
gave her another magic item.
Oh, did you? I didn't see that.
She has a
Sorry.
knife.
No,
Right?
he
Didn't
gave me
give her
some
the knife?
bullshit. He gave me some bullshit thing that I'm not counting because
It counts.
Me.
It still
mean-
counts.
I mean
Okay.
I'm not going to fight this because it's whatever. Also, Claude looks bad now and I don't, and I'm fine with that.
Looks bad in the shade.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not really your color.
Silver.
Yeah. You're more of a gold
You're more of a
bitch.
gold tones. You're gold
Yeah.
tone.
Oh, disagree.
Anyhow, let's not stand here dawdling on the edge of hell.
Wait.
What?
Can I speak with Dead? Well, it's Ashes, right?
Yes,
It's ashes now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We
Your
all
priority
fall
to
apart.
pilfer the dead overcame the need for knowledge, I suppose.
What
but
would
that's
it have
not
told
new.
Or
me?
to,
I
like,
fell out of the
help
sky
me.
and
You
I
could have
died.
learned
hang
what they
on.
were doing, why they were going,
all
who
we
the demons,
know-
if they worked for someone in particular.
And for all we know, that armor was the only thing keeping them alive and from turning to ash and you murdered them.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
But
Light
yet the
armor,
armor's so
heavy
light.
situations, yes.
and yet the armor is so light.
Almost like it's nothing at all.
That's
Nothing
all-
at all.
Nothing at all.
What are we meant to do? I didn't write it down last time.
We have
Uh,
to sneak to
we have to go
Fisto's cave.
The Hall of Bad Luck?
What?
I know we're trying to get into Mephisto's stronghold, which is locked, and so we need a keysmith.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is the last thing
Oh,
I
we have to
Go
cross
to-
the bridge.
No, we have to
We have
not
to cross the
the
bridge
bridge.
to real hell. No.
No.
Well,
We
This very
cannot.
specifically says don't cross the bridge. We need to go to the Market of Treasures. Also, we need to go to the Assassin's Barge for a task I will not say out loud. And she winks at everybody.
Right.
What?
What? Hi. Here's the bread.
Oh.
Who,
Anyway,
who's our new friend?
barely
That's
takes your
Calzar.
action. I'll just close my window. No, I need to close my curtains.
So bright in your
Calzar,
room.
and he's a
He is a
bug
demon. He is a
Lord of
grease
Greece.
demon. When
Lord of-
when Varaziel and I were a person before together, that was one person and not 2 or 7. He was our bitch.
Okay.
You
Sure,
laugh, am I
that's-
wrong?
I was laughing.
With the inaccurate.
Aaron was laughing. Because it was funny.
Mm.
He was our bitch.
He was our bitch. Funny. So we saved him from something before, and now he has to help us be a guide. Nee.
That's right.
That's
Speaking
right.
of guides, those guys might be a bit pissed that you took their lunch. And he points up to the sky, and you see one of the demons from before, the large bug things, fluttering. I guess more buzzing towards you,
Hovering.
and it lands with a crash
Oh,
Great.
right next to you.
Oh, these. No, wait. This isn't the same.
It straightens up and sort of takes a moment to inspect you all, its tail flicking angrily behind it, before its smoldering gaze falls on Claude and goes, I believe you have something of mine, worm.
he's not a worm. You kind of look like a worm.
that hisses at you in
No,
response.
he was like a bird at best.
He's
What-
a buggy man.
Birds eat
Very,
worms.
very
What
tall
would
grasshopper.
that be?
You're trying to take my skin, my plaything. And it sort of slowly unfurls its taloned hand towards you, gesturing towards the armor you have taken from the remains of this corpsey boy.
Do you need? Looks like it's not really your size, you know.
I am not going to negotiate. Give it back, or I will
Fulgrim.
take it.
Malky's
Fulgrim
gonna
slips his mace out and sort of back behind his own tail.
Mhm.
Malky's gonna slap the top of the demon's hand with the flat of his rapier and be like, back off. You've lost it, which means you weren't strong enough to keep it. So back the fuck off before we wear your skull out of here.
Yeah,
Give
what?
me an intimidation roll.
Not very
For what it's
like
worth,
slow
Z's
head
definitely
turns
gonna unfurl
around.
behind and just
Jeez.
reveal like psionic daggers waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Completely average intimidate.
Add a d4.
You know what? If he doesn't scare you, I am the best wizard in all of Tamriel, wherever we are. I forget.
Tamriel.
The devil looks to you, and you see it's.
I will speak to him in Infernal or whatever. I'll make my
Oh,
first
I
Infernal.
speak Infernal too. I think. I think that's one of my languages. Cause I was like hell, and then we never use it.
Well, now you can. And as you speak in
Learn
infernal,
to
it responds in
Abyssal.
infernal.
Damn.
Same, I
I'm
know.
going to do
Abyssal.
abyssal and infernal can be just different dialects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Speak to him in a Brooklyn abyssal accent.
But I
Well,
know
I think that's
both.
Get the fuck out of here, you cabbage.
Abyssal.
Yeah.
I have
Abyssal is
both.
just
Can I
deep
pick another
southern.
language if they're interchangeable?
Sure.
Alright, I'll worry about it later.
Alright, you speak Celestial now.
So it looks between the two of you, and you see it's if it had cheeks, it would be grinning. And he goes, "Then I guess I will just have to take the greatest wizard of Tamriel as my next trophy."
What is it?
And it gets ready to attack you.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
we're gonna do that initiative thing, babe.
Wait.
Ow.
No. No.
No. What?
No.
No.
Because I.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Did you roll for the day yet, bud?
Smart man. I think I did. I think I did. But yes, I did.
Yeah.
I rolled it. Was the last time we played the 10th of December. Wow, that was a long
Yes.
time ago.
Sounds
Okay, yes,
right.
I did. I did. Oh, past me thought about this. But can I I want to try to threaten him. But
Well-
like I don't want to kill this guy.
Why? It's murder hell.
He looks spooky, but I feel like if we did it's Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just,
Is it really murder hell, or is that just what we call it?
No, it's
That's
murder
what cows
hell.
are called, dude.
It's murder
Yeah.
hell.
Calazar referred to this as the realm of murder.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay.
Murder.
I use my dagger and I stab him.
Dagger go tink.
All right, just need an initiative roll from you, Ro.
Wait,
Sorry, just give me a sec.
Anton.
Mhm.
Oh no, because he's fucking ashes, right? 'Cause I can't animate the dead and be like, nah, he's right here. What do you mean?
So I just need to check something.
However,
Okay, yeah,
with
so I
the-
have a feature that gives me advantage on the initiative rolls. I just had to find.
You do.
Ooh.
danger sense.
Wow, that was not a great roll. 3 and a 9. Oof.
Better than 3.
Oof king.
Yeah.
So, Z, you're going to be up first, but
Yeah.
you notice something. Due to acting first and due to your skills as an assassin, you see the shadows shift in 3 places. Before these particular little bad boys rise up out of the dust, you will realize that they are about to appear and you can react accordingly. You also see that there is a similar mote of smoke materializing about 40 feet in the air above you. You are aware as to where
Great.
the full cohort of demons are before they jump the rest of the party.
Shadowing.
Dang, well that changes what I was gonna do, doesn't it? Where's my features? Thing for this.
Question 2, Anton.
Yes.
So, animate objects. Like, could I animate? Are there rocks around us that I could animate?
Sure, you could animate a rock. Why not?
Like 20 rocks? Because they're just everywhere. I just see them all over here.
Yeah.
I want to beat people up with rocks. Until I get my hellish cutlery set.
Oh my god.
Need to get 20 forks in like a suitcase that opens up. Also, the Grubhub people fucked up my order, and now my pizza.
Oh, Anton, have my traps recharged
Yes, they will.
since I last played? Great.
Yep.
It's been like 7 months, so yeah, your traps are good now.
Yeah. Right, this does this. Okay.
So,
if I
One thing quickly that I'm going to add just to disrupt your flow entirely. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
As a
Please,
free
by all
act, so
means.
something I want to do is I'm going to be making a lot more DM rolls in private now. But
Sure.
people can use a free action once, and from then on it'll be a bonus action per combat. To use a skill you are trained in to learn something about an opponent. If you pass the roll, depending on what skill you use to learn about the creature, I will make a particular attack or ability they use no longer hidden, so you can read what it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Great. I have a shock trap that I am interested in using on these grunty boys.
The
They-
Excruciarchs, all right?
Excruciarchs. Ooh. Okay.
Hey,
So
devils.
using traps against them, I guess I would like to know what kind of conditions they're affectable by, or if there's any they're not too scared about.
Sure, what do you think you're going to use to identify that? What skill?
I
It has to be
am
something that you're
very-
trained in, proficient or whatever.
Well, so these shock traps cause a stun condition, but I also have my stunning strike, which is a monk flare big time ability that they use. So I'm very familiar with the ability to manipulate something's key to knock it or keep it stunned in place for a little bit.
All right.
These things look like something I could manipulate with that.
Okay. Give me a.
Or whatever I can learn about their ability to be affected by things, etc. So
Roll a d20 plus 7. So it'll be your spell DC as if you're an expert in your spell DC.
okay, I'll just hit my my insight because that's there.
Sure. Oh, there you go. Yeah, use insight.
Yeah, 16.
So through your training and your knowledge of demonology, even though you're not a demon hunter yet, you are
True.
aware that these creatures will be immune to poison, but nothing else.
Great.
And supposedly they'd be immune to fire damage as well, but if you're a fucking Netvara, you can just ignore that because elemental adept.
If your name is not Vari, everything burns.
If your name is not Vari, you do not care, they suck.
Everything but me
Alright.
burns.
Yes. I do believe that you said the shockwebs actually give me like 3 when I deploy 1, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to immediately say, Claude, you're going to want to move, and I'm going to use my bonus action to shove him 1 to the northwest.
Sure thing.
Okay. And as I throw him away, you see me produce 3 of my little caltrops in my fingers, and I flick them one on top of where each of those guys is going to show up.
All right. Can you link the calculable ability in chat, please?
Ah, they can, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and consume available usage as well. There we go.
Cool.
Oh gosh, it's wanting me to lay it, but it's being weird about it. So let's see. 1 there. And then if I'm using this wrong, I remembered you said 1 charge of the 3 charges I have gets me either 2 or 3 of them. I forget.
Honestly, it's been so long that I don't remember either. I'm just going by, yeah, that sounds right.
Well, I'll do 2 then, just to split the difference. We're gonna do that. Going to wait. Yeah, it's not gonna roll. Calm down. Complete previous. Do not consume available, and I will set 1 here as well.
Sure.
There we go. I think that worked.
Yep. I'll get these boys to both make some saving throws against a DC 15.
Great.
One pass. And this one. This one fails.
Great. Okay. That's my action, my bonus action, and I don't want to move, so.
All right.
So as she shoves Claude out of melee range to those 2, she throws down 2 shock traps. One of them seems to grab it and crush it, but the other one seems to get locked up.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So the rest of you will now see as the demonic escort of this particular devil appear. 3... Oh, yep.
Can I just shift up in front of Claude too, so I can be about here?
Sure. Feel free to move yourself.
Yeah, there we go. I moved off my turn. Sorry, I'm good.
The first one that spawns here, or materializes next to Melky, lets out a shriek as it gets electrocuted and starts spasming uncontrollably. The other 2 draw a pair of large chains that sort of pulled out of themselves as if they are pulling out their own intestines and start getting ready to whip and flay with them. However, we're going to talk about this beastie boy up here. We got a big old pterodactyl looking motherfucker with no legs.
Pterodactyl, man.
It lets out a shriek and it is going to fly. It is going to fly to Malky.
Damn it.
Attack of
Flies-
opportunity at... No, just kidding.
From 40 feet in
Flies
the
over here.
sky.
I yeet my knife at his ass. You gave me the knife for 1 game and it's already gone.
Whee! This boy flies on down, letting out an infernal scream as it does. And much like a dive bomb aircraft from World War II, it dive bombs Malky. And it's going to do this. And obviously you can't see it because it is rolling quietly. So
It's gonna do this secret thing. Deal with it.
all right. Tell me, Malky, does an 11 hit?
No.
All right.
So it's swooping down and Malky, rapier still in hand, kind of like pirouette blocks it with like the cross guard, like the point. I imagine it's like, trying to stab him with the beak.
Mm-hmm.
So he just kind of gets his arm up in time and just flies past.
All right. Now you are very lucky. It embeds itself into the ground, and you see as it hits the ground a swarm of thorns and tentacles erupt out of its stomach. It was trying to merge itself with you. But now that it's on the ground, it seems a little more helpless. It'll swipe at you again with its beak with an attack roll of 14 that won't hit.
So is it merged with the ground now?
It currently seems like its flesh is like kind of like you left Play-Doh in the sun. It's like sort of melting out and merging with the ground a bit.
Disgusting.
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 this devil over here is going to move. It's going to move up to here. Cool. It's going to attack. Everyone's favorite.
That's my least favorite.
Barry, does a 7 hit you?
No.
Boys are having a rough
All
day.
right. Barry, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
All right. It flails around the storm of steel, whipping up dust and debris. The first set of chains misses you, but the second one catches Netvari around the middle and digs
She
into her
sneezes.
flesh.
She sneezes.
She
while
sneezes.
She's, dodging, and she gets wrapped up in the second guts chain.
And she takes 30 bludgeoning and slashing damage.
30?
30.
Oh, okay.
The one that's is going to attack Z.
You hear a scream.
Stop sneezing so loud!
I'm going to make them scream for that. But also, sister, are you okay?
No, that was half of my HP.
Okay, well, you hold on to the rest of them, and I will take theirs away from them.
Hold on to the rest of your HPs. Hug them close.
Claude, Z and Melky, I want you all to make me a DC 16 dexterity save.
Can try.
I am proficient with dexterity.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
So bad. I rolled a 3.
You still got
Oh,
a
you got
12.
12.
Add a
19.
D4.
Yo.
Not
I
Kian,
still
D4.
read barbs.
Oh, nice
there.
one.
Are you sure? Like,
Yes.
Squeaking by.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to.
Oh!
Why you gotta ping me
Alright.
like that? What did I ever do? That did it! Right?
He had a 1 and 4, and it was 4. So thank you.
Alright.
You're
You
welcome.
all take 9 damage.
Why?
Wow,
Is-
that's still more than I want to take.
We
then.
all survived, though. We deserve, like, a group, prize.
Sure. What type of damage?
That is slashing. The one here starts whipping its chains around in a big old fucking hoop around its head. You must have some effect active. Hypnotic pattern is still active.
From,
I was like, what are you
From
what
the
are you concentrating
temple.
on? Probably not my problem.
I'm still concentrating on that spell at the temple.
Those guys are
I'm
still
like,
just fucked up. They're having
Yeah.
a great trip.
They've
They've been there
like
for
that
days.
for almost 2 days. Claude is sleeping and it's
Right.
like, fuck these guys.
Alright, the Excruciac here manages to pass its con save, but that'll cost it its turn. Claude, you're up.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as all wizards do, I'm gonna cast
A
this new
spell.
thing off my chest piece I just found.
Before you do that,
No.
do you want to roll for free to learn something about one of the creatures here?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
What?
Okay.
I can
It's
sink into
free.
the ground and just go
It's
away.
free.
Learn the free thing, Claude.
Help everybody
guess.
out.
I guess.
It's a team game, man. For civilization.
Interact with the thing that Anton gave us because he's having fun.
No.
Yes.
I was gonna. I just wanted to see you guys be like, what?
Hey, Anton,
You bitch.
can you add my new spell
Um,
to my 5th level while he's doing that?
What's the new spell?
The draconic summon thing.
Interesting.
Huh. Why are you
like
summoning demons?
Dragons are not demons.
Draconic demons. Can I
Summon
use
draconic
an-
spirit is what it's called.
Can I use
Yeah.
Arcana?
You can?
I am proficient with that with a +9.
Alright.
I'm
Who are you
very-
inspecting?
Ooh.
I want to inspect Mr. Devil himself. Yeah. I want to know how spooky his like group is.
Alright.
Because he obviously
So-
summoned them. They weren't here, you know.
You're right. And much like a few summons, if the summoner were to be killed, the summoners would either be unbound or would dissipate. You're also aware this creature seems to be more of a spellcaster than a frontline fighter, judging by the auras of magic that are rolling off of it.
Is he is he concentrated?
No, but he
Okay.
will have wizardy abilities.
Wizardy.
Okay. Well, with that, I would like to polymorph him. I forgot I had
Alright.
that.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. And before you roll,
Mhm.
well, how quickly you want this fight to be over, kids?
You don't know it's gonna be over. It might just unbind them all.
Hmm.
I'll say this: he has succeeded the check.
He rolled a 10, so I don't know how he did that.
He didn't roll a 10.
Oh, he sure did, because I divined that he rolled
You
a 10.
divined it into a 10? Alright, okay. Okay. Let's
That's on the
see.
die, though, right?
He rolled a 10.
He rolled a 10.
He is a box turtle.
I want to say that you are very lucky because he had high base stats. That 10 was enough to turn him into a box turtle.
Turtle, bitch! And then I'm gonna stroll on up, because I'm Claude Dubois, and I'm gonna pick up that turtle. With my free action.
You already used your
on.
reaction.
Oh, wait! I can't, because you guys made me use it!
It was free. It was free.
So
free
with-
action is not a bonus. It's not the same as bonus
It's not the
action.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Is that
So
a
with-
cat? What the fuck
It's a-
is happening?
Just turn it
Pretty
into a
Box
box
Oh,
turtle.
baby fox.
Yeah, so with
You
my
can't kill that baby
can I
fox.
use my
Yeah.
bonus
Hang on. Where did you walk? Very important.
through Z?
Alright.
Oh,
That'll be two attacks of
that was not
opportunity.
the answer. You
What do you
wanted to
mean?
get
You're-
one.
you walked through two
Alright.
of them.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're going to get...
Well, he didn't break from this one.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I'm
Okay.
still trying to just
You get
one.
one attack of... Just the one.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I hellish rebuke him.
Well, hold on.
Do you have hellish
He
rebuke?
has to hit you first.
Alright, does
No.
a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorta, kinda.
No, because I
It's the start of the day.
what?
No,
Just
you're
take
good.
the
Please
damage.
continue.
No,
No,
because then I have to do
no.
a concentration throw, and then that polymorph is gonna be useless.
Oh.
How much is the shield? 5?
5.
The 5
18
AC.
plus 5 is a number.
You have
23.
18 on what?
I have
Is AC.
18 AC.
Yeah,
I'm-
23.
I'm a dex god. Yeah,
No.
so
Yeah, I
If it
think
matches,
he rolled
though,
a
he
23,
still
so it
wins.
meets beats.
What if I instead use the famous spells, the silveriest of barbs?
You could use the famous spell, the Silveriest of Barbs.
Can I
But that will use your
counterspell his
reaction, so you
punch?
can't-
No.
No.
You can't counterspell his punt.
Damn! Yeah, I'm a silveriest of barbs, that homie. I'm gonna walk right. Oh wait, okay, I use this for third person. Yeah, I'm gonna point at him and go no, and keep walking.
Alright, he gets to roll again. Alright, does a 25 hit?
No, it
Alright,
is
it'll be
in
23.
fact. It is in fact. Do I blow my other divination roll?
You can't if you already rolled technically.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
You had to
use your
tell him,
reaction
here's
board.
your
Alright,
next
let him
roll,
punch
and here's
me.
what you get.
Let him punch me. That's okay. I'm a man. I could take a hit.
Alright,
I believe in you.
21 points of bludgeoning and slashing damage.
Yeah. Bludgeon me, daddy. Alright, let's
Alright.
make that concentration savings throw, right?
Still a
Mhm.
10, I think.
Wait, what?
I think it's still only you only have to beat a 10.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Hey.
A 19 is better than 10.
Hey,
Alright,
you
old
con
mate
save.
is still a fox. He's
Alright,
still a
can
fox
my-
turtle.
Can my bonus
Fox.
action pick him
Fox.
up?
Fuck.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna just, well, I can't drop him in the bag, right?
No.
That's an action. Alright, I'm gonna hold him in my hands, and I'm gonna go, and who's a fool now?
The fox. No, I'm gonna say it's a fox because fucking why not? It lets out
Alright.
a foxy
It's
little
a
shriek
fox
in response
turtle.
to you.
Mm-hmm.
The
goes
spell
very
misheard
angry.
you.
And then you put it in the bag and it goes.
Yeah.
The spell just misheard you. You said box turtle, I heard fox.
Fulgrim, you're up.
Okay. Gonna move there. And I'm going to attack.
I'm dying.
That'd be
These
funny if
fools.
Slocum ran over and hit Calazar just because.
Just hate him.
And then just turns around and shrugs like, I thought he was that guy.
That's
I
our guide.
mean- Not very out of character.
Disrupt him. Disrupt him right out of this world.
Ooh, a 19.
Knock him
Ooh,
out of the
28 to hit
park.
this demon.
All right, 28 will definitely hit.
And I am guessing
Max
that it is a
damage.
fiend.
It is indeed, yes.
Yes, Gerd.
Okay.
Solid.
All right. Does not succeed the saving throw. Which means
He's
Oh,
already
no,
down
that's
to less
right.
than
Only
only
there it
below
does the same when
25.
it's yeah. I was getting mistaken.
Lower than 25.
Okay. Yeah, and I would like for my crusher, I
Mhm.
smash him in the side of the head, and it moves him 5 feet over.
Sure thing.
Thank you. And then I would like to move my soul straight south, 30 feet.
As your
And-
soul walks through me, I go, "Huh."
Yes.
We have that scene from Ghost. Whoa.
And my soul will attack the far demon.
All right.
Oh, come on, let me.
Oh.
I'm guessing an 11 won't hit.
11 will not hit. That's correct.
Okay, and then Unleashed Arcana. You get to make one more attack from it. Yeah, sure. I'll do that before my end of my
14
turn.
does not hit.
Nope. Okay. And then I will use my. You said it's a free action for the first one, and then a bonus action thereafter.
Yeah.
I'll use my survival to learn something about the way they will be hurting us, I guess.
All right. Yeah, so with that, you can see that this entity has a number of pulsing infernal runes etched onto its flesh. You are aware that it, much like yourself, has a sort of aura, like a paladin's aura. It seems to be a proximity one that will be quite painful to be close to at the start of its next turn.
Wait, and just which one has the proximity?
You would assume that all of the devils, all the pain devils with Cruciarchs share this ability. And I shall link it in chat.
Oh,
I've been forgetting to do it, so it'll happen at the start of their turns rather than the start of your turns.
Okay.
gotcha.
And that you said that was a free action?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Do something else.
one last attack with War Priest.
Nice.
Come on. Fucking.
Oh no.
Jeez. One hit worked. Nothing else.
God, that's really unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Billy, the fucking fox is gonna bite.
What?
It's gonna bite you. Fox don't like being here.
I bap it. I boop its snoot.
19 to hit.
What the fuck? Just a 21 hit.
Yeah.
All right, it does 1 damage as its teeth sink into your hand, and you have to make a concentration save.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ooh,
I was like, which one did it land on? It looked like a 6.
You're a lucky champ. You do not fail your concentration.
I have a roll in my back pocket. We're fine.
All right. Other than that, it squiggles around your arms trying to get Fox its way out, but it ain't going nowhere. Brasil, you're up.
Box.
Finally! Alright, so look,
Just
Put it in the
sitting there.
bag, Horacio!
I'm not going to put it in the bag. It's incapacitated.
It would literally kill everything here.
It's incapacitated. We're fine.
Well, fucking whose fault is that? Which is the demon that has hurt my beautiful sister?
What?
This one.
Cool. And is it flying at the moment? Is it in the air at all?
Nope. The only one that can fly is the Shredwing over here. The others all cannot fly.
I'm going to move to this position. I'm going to use
Oh,
my
the Shredwing?
bonus action to rage. We've got a free action to just know stuff about them.
You have a free action to use a skill that you are proficient in to learn something about the creature.
I am not proficient, I think, with any skills that I could use for this.
If you're buffer than them, do athletics.
You're proficient like 4 or 5 skills. Something will work.
Well, I've got athletics, intimidation, perception, sleight of hand. I could use perception, I guess.
Perception,
Like,
yeah.
But the others, like sleight of hand, stealth, intimidation, athletics, I don't think I could glean any information while flex against someone. You know what I mean? All right, let me see.
Sure. Cool. That passes the threshold I have in mind. You will learn about this ability. It seems that as they take damage, they get wound up and are more enthusiastic to fight back.
And that's just against any creature it attacks, huh?
Yes.
Is that Tyrael with us, by the way?
No, that's
No.
Stefan.
Oh, is he a full angel now?
He's just wearing a hood.
He's got a
Oh,
weird
okay, cool.
face.
All
He
right.
is currently T-posing in the corner, so
Yeah.
To assert dominance in hell.
I
Exactly.
use my bonus action to rage.
Mm-hmm.
Roger away.
Yeah, stop non do. Where's my weapon? All right, Avos, let's go.
Oh, I have a quick question. As I am currently a snake demon,
Yep.
Does it count as polymorph, so that if they quote unquote kill me, I just go back to my dwarf form with full health?
It would, yes, actually.
I assume a 13 does not hit.
A 13 will not hit, no. And I will figure out how to actually automate that, because that'd be really useful. I've only figured out how to automate official creatures rather than
God damn
shit.
it.
Gotcha.
What
my
is
God.
happening?
Why are we having such shit rolls? This is not the time for shit rolls. There we go.
Okay,
Here's a
so
That'll hit.
yes, but I'll be hitting him with the butt of my weapon, so it'll be doing 3d4 damage less. So just
Sure.
The first one of that one.
oh yeah, the first one's a 1. So let's have a look. Oh my god, I forgot to fuck this. Actually, no, it'd be doing 1 point of damage less, so it'd do 17 damage because I haven't applied my rage and special attack bonuses.
Right.
So-
Okay.
Actually, hold on. No, it'd be doing one damage more. My mistake, because I do an extra 12 damage. 4 plus 4 plus 3 is 11 damage. So yeah, 19 damage. Not as much as I can do in a single turn, but it's still. I bapped him pretty hard.
And he's left reeling, the chains whipping around and being sucked back into his body as it turns and stares at you with smoldering eyes. Wait, did I apply that to you? Are you damaged, bro?
Don't know.
Yeah, you Piers, you did apply it to me as damage. I was on full hit points just a second ago.
Yeah, let's just change that. Not sure why that hit you. All right. Netvari, you're up. Okay, what's the question? Your friends are creatures, yes.
Worst kind of creatures.
Yep, there are feats and stuff you can take to reduce friendly fire damage, I think. Maybe that's just wizards. I don't know.
Sorcerers get a meta magic for it. Evocation
Sorcerers
wizards get a special ability for it.
Yeah.
All right, what you gonna do? Sure. Okay. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
You are. There's a great quote from one of the new Alpha Boosta things, where he's like interrogating it. One of the characters is interrogating somebody else, and he goes, "Enough about how dumb you think I am. Let me tell. Why don't you tell me how cool you think you are?"
So, you hear it starts whispering in Infernal, and basically it's like gloating about how cool it is. And you can glean that information from its cool gloat.
Michelle, you're muted.
I heard you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely muted. And what I said was, oops. So that was a really cool attack that you did. I would like for you to tell me how you did it. And then I rolled persuasion. Oopsie. Yeah, so that's what it does, I guess.
There you go.
Gurge.
Scourge. Scourge.
You are equipped with new information.
How exciting. Alright.
I cast chaos magic.
I'm gonna use... I'm gonna keep it simple to start. I'm gonna use... Firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
On the guy who hit me, because he's a butthead.
Sure thing.
Like, blow a spell slot.
I do what I want.
15 does not hit.
I do what I want. Okay, I'm going to try again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I silvery barbs that.
What is this trying to do?
Whoa.
Because I was doing the same thing. It was like, do you want to do this same thing? Yeah, do it again. 25.
There you go. That'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay, I'm going to hit him
Okay,
for... this many damages. Yucky.
Hooray.
Yucky, yucky.
Hit him for 6 whole damage.
I don't like that. Can I reroll? No. I'm looking for a thing, but my brain blanked out in the middle, so I forgot what it was. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to do yet another firebolt question mark. Can I
Sure
do
thing.
that? Yeah.
Can you cast 3 times?
My firebolt is special. I always get to.
So, okay, so they count as your one spell. Okay.
That's cool. Does that mean if you twin cast it, you get 4?
I think Firebolt's one of the things you can't twin cast, but I'm not sure. I'll check it afterwards. Anyway, I'm gonna use Firebolt on instead of that guy, the flying guy.
Sure thing.
I think this is from WoW, isn't it? The music's from WoW.
Mm-hmm.
It's from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay, okay.
This particular one is for anyway.
We were listening to some WoW music earlier.
You were indeed.
26.
26, that'll hit.
Now, wow, even worse. Even since this is
Oh,
a bonus action, do I only? I assume I only get the one Firebolt. I'm not sure.
This is using your sorcery points to do twin spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you would get the bonus that you have for your
No,
firebolt.
no. I don't need a twin spell Firebolt. I always get 2. Remember?
Yeah, you gave
yeah.
her like a level up to her fire magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Firebolt Master.
sorry, yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah.
Oh, actually, the second Firebolt is my bonus action, so I can't do that again. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was getting confused by. I was like, hang on a darn minute.
Ding dang doodle minute. I will use the sorcery points then to cast it twice, so I can do it 3 times.
There you go. There you go, that's what you should be doing.
A darn tooting.
That's the thing.
So yeah. And also those 2 should have the whatever it's called, soul burn status now.
Oh, yes, they should. Thank you for reminding.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna move. Like here.
That's the spirit.
I
That's your
give
turn?
Raziel a little shoulder pat. Thank you for smacking that guy so hard. Also, thank you, Dogrum. Goodbye. And they walk away.
Very good.
You
Mouse
stay over there. I'm going over.
Malky. Malky is first of all going to move over here, and before you say attack of opportunity, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage from the terrible pterodactyl.
Okay, the terrible dactyl stays on the ground, shrieking at you angrily as you move away from it. As it plays its way around.
That's absolutely fine. And from here, I'm going to look at this guy, and because there is nobody else within 5 feet of me, I get rakish audacity on my rapier attacks.
Okay.
Just as a note, I've been gifted a chat inspiration. Ha 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 ha.
Get inspiration.
Who gave you chat?
Mark Strong,
Mark
is that you?
Song.
Song.
Mark. What about me?
Billy's like,
You
I thought
don't
I was your
deserve-
favorite.
You have so many rerolls. Get out of here.
21, that'll hit. Roll damage.
I'll fight with Malkis more. Malkis!
Wolf.
Okay, good.
Jared,
And
Cheryl.
then
Hey.
my other attacks. I have 2 attacks.
Ugh,
Claude's not good at sharing.
never.
So
That'll hit as well.
26.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Me sitting on my 40k chatspiration points. Not allowed to use them because that would be inside baseball.
Same here.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right.
Pretty much just, like duck between the 2 of them, and then Zorro slash across the chain fiend guy's chest a couple times.
Did you do the sneak attacky?
Oh, that's right. I do get a sneak attack for one of those.
Don't forget your free action thingy.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh my god.
Listen to
maybe-
Ondor's lies.
Some of us should have used their free action, because now I get put in the bag.
That's not true.
Right. No, the
That's
free
not
action has
true
nothing
at
to do
all.
with that. You have unlimited free actions.
Oh, I
That's
put
what
him in
makes
the
Why is
bag.
that free? But you can't
can.
pick something
It's
up
not a
and
free
then
action.
put it in a bag. That's not free.
The thing I wanted to do, I'm not sure if I could do it now-ish, because the thing I wanted to use it on is a fox turtle.
Sure.
But if it's allowed, using insight, I guess, based on the small interaction I had with the wizardy demon. I guess I would want to try to figure out, like, based on the way it carries itself, like its level in a hierarchy potentially.
Yeah, sure. Give us a roll.
I like the idea of the fox just turning its head and being like, "What do you want?"
It does the whole like turnaround hamster.
You get the impression that this is a creature that thinks itself to be quite mighty, but in reality is a speck of sand in the grand scheme of things.
What?
Speck of sand. The bag will turn into a mighty pearl over time.
He is little man syndrome. He thinks he is so great, but he is not.
Exactly.
Kind of want to make like
Although
I feel
you have
like
to
you
be
could
real
make a
hard.
deal with this guy.
Oh my god.
All right, Z, you're up.
No,
And you are.
Either make a deal or make him into bag meat. Your choice.
that's what
So
I'm saying.
Z,
You could
I'm going
threaten
to give you a free piece of information as well. You're aware that just from your limited interactions, these creatures are all quite intelligent and are quite aware that their master has been turned into a fox.
Uh-oh.
That
Yeah,
will
I
be
figured
their
that.
priority.
Yeah, I figured that. And I've
Very
got.
good.
Oh no, they all go right after me.
Wait,
Sure do.
but you're standing right next to me with a bag on my hip of death, doom, and destruction.
Have I ever even seen you put anything in the bag?
Probably.
I feel like if you haven't seen it, you've definitely heard about it.
You'll
Yeah, he
definitely
won't
know
shut up
about the
about the
fucking bag scapades that have occurred
Yeah,
with
you'll
the
know
bag
that.
devouring.
Yeah, you'll know
The
that Claude is
Bagscapades.
the bag magician of Waterdeep. So
The
The
most
bottomless-
baggest motherfucker.
the bottomless pit of Waterdeep.
I hate this.
No,
idea.
that's what they call you at the sex club.
Me and Gail
I
did it together.
would like to put on the record as saying I, James, absolutely hate the bag of devouring hack. Z doesn't want to see her friends get pulverized though, so she's going to go ahead and grab this fox by the scruff of its neck and just say, "Claude, do it."
What?
I'm waiting for you to open that fucking bag, Claude.
Oh, right. Claude looks at the fox and he starts to open it. Then he looks at the fox. He's like, "Do you want to live?"
The
Oh
fox
my
just-
god, we're only
tries to bite
barely
you
in
again.
hell. What the fuck is wrong
All right,
with you?
all right. I close it. I drop it. Just drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
In it goes.
In the bag.
All right.
Cheesy Pete's.
Cool. As
Listen,
you go to put it in the bag, you see a thorned tentacle whip out of the bag, wrap around the fox, and suck it in.
All right.
Less than 10 minutes in hell, and Claude was already trying to make a deal for its life.
Mhm.
With like the dumbest low rank demon too.
No, here's the thing.
It's a demon.
Sometimes you make a deal, and
The
then
demons
No, but
make
they wanted
deals
to hear
with
the
you.
explanation.
he would not. Well, are
So-
little minions
What happens?
gone?
Gulper.
So,
What do these guys look like?
what else do you do, Z? Do you do anything else in your turn?
I mean, I still have a turn. If they don't look like they're disappearing, I'm gonna go ham on one of them.
They seem bewildered, all of them. They're like looking at the fox that was once their leader getting pulled into an extra dimensional bag and disappeared from reality. They don't seem to be disappearing, but they don't seem to be immediately hostile, or as hostile as they were at least.
Claude bumped one south, me moving in front of him. Side blades
Mhm.
out.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say something, or?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said move Claude one south, and then I move in front of him, side blades out defensively.
Oh, okay, like that.
Yeah.
Sure. The excruciac that's there just sort of watches you and is otherwise unmoving.
I hold my ground and hope to not instigate them further. Turn over.
All right.
Hey, how
Next
you
up,
feeling,
the
weird
Shred
meaty
Wing.
people?
The Shredwing hears a beady eye towards Malki, lets out a great honkin' shriek as it flaps its wings and detaches itself from the ground and flies its full movement speed straight up into the air and starts to leave. Similarly, the excruciarchs start to dissipate into black smoke, and unless opposed, will return to wherever it was they came.
Man, why did that even happen?
And the last one over here looks to Z and Claude and gives you both a knowing nod before disappearing into the smoke as well. You have freed some demons from the service of another demon. Who knows what might happen?
I'm the demon lord now. Alright, how many things do I have to do to become their master?
Who knows?
That was unfortunate for just me mostly.
No, I have 23 HP.
Just me mostly.
There you go.
Get better for all of
Malky
us.
will give
Blades
Claude
dissipate in their hands.
and Navaria a healing potion. Like, sorry, I took a gamble. I thought I could get him to piss off with numbers, but it didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Might work fine after a round or so. Don't worry
How
about
do
it.
what's the heal? What is the roll on the healing potion?
Hold on, I was just thinking.
2d4 plus 2, if it's normal.
4d4 plus 4.
No, that's not the right one.
If it's great.
Oh.
We're saving those.
Oh. Wow. Alright, well,
Yeah,
I'm
listen, I spent my money on these healing potions. You get what I give you.
Bitch, you don't get top shelf. Earners get top shelf.
I am an earner. Well, we killed that boss together, so you know what? Alright, come here.
Tag team,
Navaria.
you think?
We
Okay.
tag teamed it easily.
Okay. Okay.
I polymorphed
There you
it,
go.
otherwise we'd still be fighting.
You will get one of those.
What do I get? 5!
Hooray!
Yay.
Alright, well while we're that, I'm gonna if Natvari lets me, doctors be doctoring me and her. That's 2 healer kits. 5 healer kits now.
Gosh, I barely spent any resources that fight. Good times.
Hey,
Max
Anton, I have a
number?
question.
Of course, what do you want?
I damaged something. I punched something. I hurt something this fight, yes?
You did.
Does that solve my riddle?
The riddle does not seem to be solved.
Okay.
The
I punched Claude.
gold heart seems to want...
What?
Alright,
Is
do
he
you
standing
resist the
next to him?
punch, Claude?
Yes,
No.
obviously.
Alright, roll
Michelle,
check.
click the healing potion button.
Okay, I will a second.
I
I'm not
doctoring
actually
you.
punching Claude yet. I'm looking at this.
Roll
this
your
riddle you
roll
gave
your
me.
doctors be doctors.
I will. I'm
Michelle.
looking at my thingy.
And use your hit dice also, because that's what it does. Unless it goes off my hit dice. Does it go off mine or hers?
Would probably be the person who is
Lord.
being
Okay,
done to
so
him.
plus 9.
The
So whatever you
damaged
roll
person.
plus 9.
Plus
While you're
nine.
doing that, can everyone please give me just a straight D20 roll, and whoever lows the lowest gets a prize.
Oh no.
I like. Okay. Can I use a div roll?
I love games like this.
Yeah.
Oh no!
There's smoke. Where'd mine go? Up, there it is. Up. Well, I did
Can I-
not throw lower.
Can
than
I
my
add a
five.
D4 to my?
You
Yeah.
can add a D4 to yours, no?
Are you
you'll fuck
fucking
someone else
serious
over.
right now?
Wait, do you have to roll the lowest to get a prize?
Whoever rolls the lowest gets a prize.
Is it a
Okay.
good prize or a bad prize?
It is a
You only
hell
have-
prize.
You have
Now,
a 50-50
sorry.
shot of
So
doing
for
better.
you, it's a good prize. Just take it.
Alright, you're gonna add a d4 to yours. Z, you have a 10 now.
No. Don't. I
already
got
used your
this.
10.
If she gets to add, then I get to add my Synac, right?
You can add as many modifiers as you want to this D20.
Okay. I want to
I'm
add,
gonna add
hero-
my Psionic Knack to mine. Hold on.
How do I
Okay,
add
so-
heroism to mine?
You don't need to.
I want 5 temporary hit points for no reason.
Okay.
Been threatened by punch.
Yeah, someone's trying to punch me, alright?
I
Cyber
got
Ultra Knack.
6 HPs back.
So I got a 2, so mine's now a 6. Yours is a 5.
How much is doctors be doctoring?
It's 1d6 plus 4, and then also add a 9 to that.
So was it 19?
Mine was 19, yeah.
Do I roll a separate one or is it the same one?
We could just do 19.
I'm
take
asking
a
Anton.
Say again, sorry?
I assume that I get the same Dr. Sweet Doctrine as Billy, because he's the one who did the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
19.
Mark
That's
in
a
chat
lot,
said
Mama.
it's the best kind of prize, a surprise.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Mm-hmm.
Use a sorcery point to just reroll entirely.
You could.
You could.
Is it worth
Turns out it's actually a good thing. I'm just gonna leave it.
You gonna leave it?
Yeah.
We basically
Alright.
did the equivalent of hands in, and you went like this, and I went like this.
So Calazar wanders forward. He's like brushing his hands off. He's like, "Well, we sure did a good job there, eh, team?" And he goes to like lean on Thulgrim like a little chummy pal. I'm guessing Thulgrim doesn't care for that much.
Not at all.
What does he do?
Don't want to be greased on.
Just sort of like
Avatar just walks over and touches and just goes like this.
yeah, just sort of like, oh, actually that'd be perfect. When he tries to like lean on me, just bonus action to swap to my avatar.
All right, you swap to the F. He just fucking falls through the F and goes, "What?" and fucking crashes to the ground. Hey, while you do that, Thulgrim, can you give me a perception roll?
Perception, yes.
Well,
Okay.
Let's,
Yeah, turn that off.
The most perceptive.
So as you like blink away and you feel proud of yourself, you look up to the sky, quote unquote sky, and you've realized since you're here that occasionally there's bright flashes of light from what appears to be fireballs colliding into one another high up in the cavernous roof of this realm you're in. And you notice that one of said fireballs doesn't seem to have stopped. In fact, it's coming straight for your little merry band of travelers, and it's getting bigger and it's getting closer. And you realize that its current trajectory is going to make it land directly on top of Natvari.
Fine, she's resistant to fire.
I tell everybody that there is a meteor headed towards us.
All right, everyone, you have 6 seconds or 1 action to do something to prepare for the landing.
I shoved that
meteor.
Mari over.
All
That
you
fireball.
know is that it seems to be exactly like a meteor, and it seems to be landing exactly centered on where Natvari is.
We have 1 action.
You all have 1 action.
Can I take the dash action or run the fuck away?
You sure can.
Yay. Do I get an action plus movement or?
Say just an action.
Well. All right. You know what? Wait. Will you not take damage from this, Michelle?
It does seem to be quite rocky.
What if I... Can I use etherealness?
I would say you wouldn't have had time to put the armor on. Donning armor will take a bit of time. Like, it's not just
Yes,
like you're
10
putting
minutes.
on shirt.
You have proficiency with armor?
Yes.
it doesn't matter.
So
It's
you're
all
not just off
changed.
the shelf.
Pain gives
I
me
got it,
medium
I
armor
saw.
proficiency.
I mute every time Philip talks because otherwise you'll hear Philip twice.
Okay.
Yes, Ro. Medium elven chain.
Yeah.
The best. With
Oh, yeah.
It's a proficiency to wear it.
I could cape us out of there, and I haven't used the cape in some time.
Oh, go on, be a legend.
Do you want to cape out of there?
Yeah, why not? That'd be cool.
All right, we're gonna cape 600 feet in the air. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I can't fly anymore.
Jesus.
The armor's fate is repeated.
I teleport us up to the meteor, and now we are the comet.
Just write it down.
See, we're on top of it now, though. It's fine.
Yeah, we're on top.
Just jump before impact and you'll be fine. You'll take no damage.
That's
the way
what I
that
heard.
works. Wave dash backwards
Around
and
that.
you'll fucking Z cancel it.
Yeah. All right,
Alright, so you're gonna
I'll
blink
blow
out
the
of there?
cape. I'll save Navari. Yeah. Yes.
Well,
I
yeah.
haven't used this cape in a while, so. Yeah, I'll blink the fuck out of there, like maybe there.
You blink the fuck out of there just in time as there is a loud crash and a resounding explosion. I think what happens in chat, and it's doing it as if I'm Nevari, which is very cool.
A blazing orb of iron, seemingly ejected from a faraway mine, lands on a random character. It was me. It explodes, and that character and each character in a 20-foot radius sphere must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 70 20d6 fire damage and 70 20d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The collected fragments of the orb are worth a lot of money. 2,000 gold.
Yeah, you all have had time to get away from it due to Thulgrim being able to spot it before it collided into it. So good job there.
I'll save you from
love the
20d6.
automatic meteor storm for one.
20d6 damage. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot
There's
of damage.
precious metals and geodes within the fragments of the meteor that you could collect quickly and take with you for for wealth reasons.
Notvari goes,
do like
oh
money."
man, I'm so glad I didn't just punch you, Claude. Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, that could have
I
massive
didn't
damage
want you
killed
to
someone.
become like flat.
Absolutely.
Because for some reason, me and you need to be alive. Because if I die, then you're just gonna get beat up and die. And if you die, then I'm gonna get beat up and die. Because no one else in this party takes damage ever.
That's not true.
It's just me and you.
That's not true. We just take more damage because we're so squishy.
Oh, I think everything wants to kill us because it knows we know magic. And it thinks we're witches. And witches must die.
I mean, speak for yourself, but almost a little bit. Hey, Tolgrom.
Yes.
How much of a pain in the butt is it to resummon your soul guy?
I mean, it takes a little bit of a toll, but what are you trying to ask?
I need to get one of these debts out of my necklace thingy, and I think I have to hurt somebody. So I'm thinking I was like, maybe needle stab this guy over here. That's your soul guy. And if it doesn't hurt you, and it doesn't hurt anybody else, but it hurts him, and he goes away.
Why don't you just do it to me? I mean, I'm basically
I don't want to
invincible
do
anyway.
that.
I know, but I want to do it for you.
I mean, try Tolgrom's thing first if he's okay with it.
Yes, it does hurt a little, but if it is something that is important, and I'm willing.
Is Thulgrim still a snake?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to take this
Snake
little.
Does that mean his
needle
soul
knife.
is also a snake?
No, it's my soul is truly my
That's
soul.
Why are you killing the real Thulgrim?
Okay, I take this knife that I have that turns into a needle, and I make sure it's a needle, and I stab Tolgrim's soul. I just like poke with a needle.
All right. You give it a little soul poke. The soul dissipates as it does when it gets damaged. But
Bye,
your debt
sorry.
does not go away.
Damn it!
Oh. I
Okay,
think you
guys,
got
so
a scabby sister.
here is the riddle the necklace gave me. It says, you are shielded from harm, but the harm must come to pass. Force this fate upon another, for I end this farce. Because pass, when you are from New Zealand, is pass. So pass
That's
and
true.
farce. So yeah, trying to figure out something has to get hurt. I have to hurt something, but I don't know how, I guess. I thought maybe the needle would work because the thingies that I shielded myself had the needles. Little needles.
I think someone's supposed to harm you and you're supposed to cast shield.
No, that's what I did.
Did you repeat it?
You are shielded from harm, but the harm must come to pass. Force this fate onto another, for I end this farce.
It seems like you'd have to. You're protected, but you can choose who will take the damage for you.
No, I already used the shield spell, and did
So
not
why-
get hurt.
Who
So
do
why
who
don't
do you
you
want to
just-
take that damage for you?
Oh, how would I do that?
Just point at him. Point at
Who
your
do you want to
sister and
take the
go
damage?
the
I don't
damage.
think that that's how that works unless I have to like cast fireball on somebody or something to do a lot of damage.
Try and-
Kalazar raises one of his hands and goes,
Yes,
just
what's
sort of
up?
sits there, but
Well, this is one of them greed things, right?
Yes.
You got that greed amulet on.
Yes.
Well, you'll probably have to actually genuinely hurt someone. Like, you know, you not the sort of, oh, I'm just gonna prick you, and then, you know, you gotta actually go and find an innocent and bludgeon him nearly to death. It's you're in the prime place for it.
I don't want to do that.
Why
To
not?
death?
It's fun.
I didn't die.
No, not quite to death, just nearly to death.
But you could have died. Maybe that.
But I
necklace
just
saved
killed
from death.
Ogrim Soul.
I guess
Ew.
also maybe the Layer Lord just doesn't really want to do it for that. I don't know. I ain't one to make deals with the Layer Lord of Greed.
What about like if you hit
Hey.
me and then I cast shield?
Real quick.
No, you have to take the
Z's
damage.
Z's like behind Grease Boy. Just
Yep.
kind of looks at you, not Vari, looks at Grease Boy, looks at you and goes, mm-hmm.
That's not very nice, though.
He's a tour guide. How we're gonna get lost without
Yeah,
him?
we need a
You hear me psychically in your head. He's a demon. Who gives a shit?
all right. So
Someone
as
could
you
say the same
communi-
about them.
hang on. So as you communicate psychically, everyone who communicates psychically or is communicated to psychically will suddenly hear a rush of whispers in all of your minds, and then it feels as if
Oh,
half a dozen different pairs of eyes have all landed upon you. Speaking psionically has had some sort of innate reaction down here in the hells.
Look what you
Uh-huh.
did.
What?
wait, hold on. Ring of Mind Shield.
Okay, you are fine. Everyone else gets that feeling, but not you.
Shit.
You did it bad.
I did.
You've
I
also learned
I
something
basically
important.
made scream noises into your brain instead of telling you something.
Don't like that at all.
You made everyone listen to the AOL dial-up noise.
I mean, it was just a one-on-one, so I wasn't trying to project that out because that takes a lot of effort. But
Well,
Just me.
still, I guess I would notice it on your face that because I wouldn't know because this stupid ring makes it so that shit doesn't hit me.
That's right. So you yourself would be shielded from the psychic feedback, but whoever you were communicating with would get the sensation that a whole bunch of very important people are now staring right at you, Eye of Sauron style.
Cool, I'm going crazy.
Do you like make a face that I pick up on when I do that?
Yeah, she's not very poker facey.
Oh, shit. I like stop. I close the channel immediately, but yeah.
Did you try saying something in private?
I put
us
my
up,
knife
right up.
behind my back and say, no. Yes, no. I say, I have psionics that I can use to communicate.
You don't want to do that around here. People like their privacy, but you know what people like more than privacy?
Fucking
Spying on
secrets.
people that try to keep secret. That's the one. Yeah.
It's-
Every single Layer Lord can sense your psychic thoughts unless you got the right protection.
Well, shit.
And for those
I
at home,
twirl the ring on my finger.
see, you're good. Don't know what you're worried about.
My head hurts.
That's
sorry,
all right.
I'm
It'll
sorry.
stop pulsing soon. Though, maybe we should go down to the city rather than sitting here in the wasteland.
Yeah.
I pull
I
off my ring
agree.
real quick, not Vari, and I slip it on your finger for a second.
Does that clear it up? Oh my god,
Uh,
Z! No, we hardly know each other.
Just
Yes,
wear it
the
for a little bit. It's fine.
the buzzing
I can-
stops
I
as
can-
soon as the ring goes on you.
I was making a wedding joke.
I know.
Okay.
I get it.
I forgot if you know how to do jokes or not.
Thulgrim will collect the broken creator as his dwarven instincts take over.
Yeah, let's get the cool shit.
okay, I have
Once
a
it
question
cools
too.
down, so it's becoming literal molten rock.
I've added that into the party inventory as well.
Is there any bones around me?
No, there are not. It is suspiciously absent of bones.
Baron.
That is weird, actually.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna,
would think
I
there'd
was
be a
gonna
lot more
raise a
bones in Murder
servant.
Hell.
Do we want to look like demons? Cause I could do that and turn us all into like borderline tieflings. If we wanted. So
Well-
that we could walk around and people wouldn't be like, they don't belong.
I'll put it this way, if you're wandering around with your little mortal skins on, you'll be okay in the agora of floating knives, the cool hip happening place down there.
And he points towards the township floating on the river below you.
But if you go anywhere else, you're gonna want to have at least some sort of second skin on so that none of the demons and devils get suspicious of you. Otherwise, they'll try to turn you into a snack, probably.
So I should
How long
turn
does it
everyone.
look like it would take to get there?
Like a couple of hours, if that.
Yeah, you got that
Do we
spell.
think
You
we
can
make it
turn
there
people
before we
into
have
a
to do
thing.
spell?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn us all into tieflings. I want to be a devil though, because that's cooler.
That's a pretty high level spell, though, isn't it?
It sure is, but I do be knowing it.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to use seeming?
I do. As much as I want to have ethereal forks, I don't have my forks yet, so. And it lasts
Alright.
8 hours, which is great, so.
Okay.
You turned
In
me
that
into a
case-
devil. I keep looking like a devil.
No, I turn that Vari and Brassiel into humans.
Palette swap.
I'm purple now.
No, I do it on. I guess I just make everyone look like a demonic form of themselves.
Except for us, because we already look
Yeah.
like a demonic forms of
And I
ourselves.
turn Malky
Seeming-
into a drow.
Seeming, by the way, a very interesting spell for two very different reasons. One, it's not concentration; it just lasts for its duration.
Mm-hmm.
Two,
Which I
you can
love.
cast it on anybody you want in range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they don't want to change, they have to make a saving throw. Otherwise, they do for the duration.
Alright, I want Thulgrim to be a chaos dwarf.
Just
With
make
horns.
everybody devils.
Also, don't put your fetish on me, Billy. I don't want to be a drow.
You're gonna be a drow.
Mm.
That seems evil.
There's literally a creature called the Bearded Devil, just FYI, Billy.
Oh, Bucky's, do you want to be my bearded devil?
I
I'll
think you were
take that
talking
from
about
you.
I think you were talking about Thulgrim for that. Cause,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
okay,
bearded
yeah.
devil.
Thulgrim could be a bearded devil. Malkis could be a drow. Well, like a devil drow. A horny drow.
Pick a lane.
How dare you?
Now, hold on, this is what, a level 5 spell?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Zhuzh us up. Come on, what do we all get?
Oh, okay. Alright. Z, I'll make. Well, do you want to be a succubus? I'm trying to think of devil things.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, alright. Z's a
Chain devil.
succubus. Hot mommy's a. She is. Like Baldur's Gate Will's lady. That's her
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Thulgrim, spooky devil man with like glowing blue eyes, and he's gray now, and he looks like a lava man, and he's just like spooky with horns. You want
Okay.
hooves? I give you hooves.
I got hooves.
You want hooves? You got hooves.
You got hooves. You got a tail too now. That Vari is the same, and
Hector.
she's already a devil. Hector.
Why mess
I
with
make-
perfection?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Hector's gonna appreciate this.
Hector, I'm gonna make like those, the fallen angels from the Diablo 3 expansion, or like
Mhm.
all that.
So, like, spooky, grim angel.
Like he is red. He's got fire just leaking from him, just spooky ooky.
Good,
And
good.
then Brassiel's the same, because you're Brassiel. And then Malkis, what are we gonna do with you? Did I already do him already?
You
No.
keep saying
You've
drow,
been wanting
horny
to.
drow.
Chain
Oh,
devil,
no.
bearded devil. What about
Do we
yourself?
want that? What do you want to be, Malkis?
It's not my spell. I'm not judging myself up.
I know. I'm trying to think. Because, you know, hot people do belong in hell. Maybe we'll make you an incubus.
Oh, there you go.
Hot Malkeys. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I want to be a double, like a Raphael from Baldur's Gate, just pure oogie double.
Just the big old crunchy horns.
Crunchy horns, and I want to be able to sing fun songs.
After
Right?
the illusion Malky will like look down at himself, be like, Felix is kind of a side grade.
Mm.
Z looks upset and down at herself. She would be mad, but then she notices that she matches Malky and she shuts up about it.
Yeah. But just,
All
you
right.
know, I thought we should have variety. I didn't, you know, if we're all the same, it's not as fun.
So,
Wait.
Should we wait before you finish your spell? Should we I know that we already look like we fit in here, but also if people know what we look like, they'll be like, it's them. Those are the people we are after. Should we maybe be slightly modified too?
Hooves. All right. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, maybe we'll just change your color. We'll make you not red. We'll make you.
Okay.
We'll make you not Vari.
Not.
I make it
Wait.
not very red anymore.
We'll make you blue.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you?
Make me blue with more spectacular horns.
Yeah, your horns are inverted, and your sister's just on fire.
Okay.
Some call her Karlak, but you know.
Hey Anton, did you end up watching that thing I sent you?
no,
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
We could make you like black, like just a soot black, like, you know, spooky, and we'll give you like
Spooky.
red fire eyes.
Oh, make it look like her skin is cracking and you see like fire
like the
trying to escape through the
lava.
cracks in her
Yeah,
skin.
like it's coming out. And we'll give you wings.
I don't like this.
Oh my god, the thing you sent me, Cassius.
That's y'all. Yeah, I did that.
Not that thing, I meant the other thing. Because the other thing
Okay.
pertains to this whole hell scenario thing.
Oh,
But it was the pointy hat thing, yeah.
Yes, no, I've been slowly going through the lich thing, so I shall get to it.
Can we make Veraciel like shorter than you? You look taller.
You can do whatever you want. You're a seeming
Go on,
guy.
yes, your spell.
No. I like Veraciel too much. Maybe we'll make her even taller. We'll make her like super tall mommy.
Just
All
leave
right.
me as my normal height, please.
I guess. I suppose.
So, with all of your shape-shifting shenanigans out of the way, you start to make your way down the mountainside towards the main river. Calazar explains that this is the river Styx, as it was.
Wait, can I
as it
change
is in
Calazar?
D&D.
No.
No, I mean, you can change Calazar, but you haven't.
I
yet.
want him to be a demon horse.
Okay. Can't turn him into a horse. Yes,
Like
we're
a-
the
like-
same, similar size and similar like.
1 foot shorter or taller.
Okay, a what are they called? Mandragora. No.
He's already a demon.
No. I want him to be like the centaur.
1 foot
1 foot
shorter or taller.
Taller.
What's the minotaur?
Make him
Which
1
was-
foot taller. He wants to be a baller.
All right, you
Yeah.
can make him a small minotaur.
Hey. Okay.
I just loved your little react, like, yay.
Give him a horse.
Well, okay then.
Can we give him a horse head? Biscuit's head?
No, he's got a
Oh.
minotaur head. So it takes
Oh.
you down the mountain, and he explains a little bit about the river Styx, mentioning that it is a central, and what connects all the layers of the hells together. The river Styx can be found in every single layer of hell. If you want to get deeper into the hells, following the river is the way to go. He also highly recommends not swimming in the river Styx unless you really never want to leave because of corpse-related reasons. And almost to illustrate a point, as you get down towards Hang on, let me get my bits and pieces in order. Where did that journal go?
My bits.
Now, with the illusion thing, are our clothes still all like the same, and we just changed slightly?
Nah, you hoey AF. What you mean?
That's what I was asking about. Did Claude just like
out?
See it turn?
You just see Princess Leia.
Malky's into like male stripper now. He's just like wearing just like a loincloth pretty much and nothing else.
I imagine we're like the pair of, you know how you can do the MF version of the bedroom scene from House of Hope.
Yeah.
No.
That's basically what I figure.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that far yet, but okay. Take word for it.
Yeah. You're Princess Leia on Jabba the Hutt ship.
He takes you down towards a huge number of boats docked around floating structures on a sort of like delta on the side of the River Styx. In the center of the collection of ramshackled buildings and watercraft is a large, broad tower filled with spires of flame, chains coming off of it and attaching to other just bits around the place. Generally looking all sorts of chaotic. And screaming, everyone's favorite. So as you reach the shoreline, as it were, Kalazar's like,
all right, so this is the Agora of the Floating Knives. It is a very edgy name for a very edgy place. If you want to get murdered, well, you probably don't come here, but if you want to murder someone, you can find all sorts of murderers around here.
And he guides you towards a large gondola with a small imp on it, which is nursing a pouch full of coins, and excitedly looks up to you as you approach and starts to go,
you want to be traveled around the...
And as it's speaking, Kalazar reaches up, grabs it by the neck, and dunks it into the river. He holds the imp under the river for like 10 seconds or so, and then pulls it out.
No! Can I cast Spear on it?
On what?
The Oakley's Resilient Spear. I don't want it to die.
It's not gonna die.
It sure is.
Calm down.
No, that's not how. I mean, not for the devils and demons. They're different.
Oh, okay.
He pulls the imp out, and you notice that the imp now has a very vacant expression on it. He goes,
so,
and he like holds it around like it's a rag doll.
This is what happens if you go into the river. You don't want to do that. It's not very good. This old fella's gonna wake up eventually. You won't.
And he like tosses it to the side. It just sort of stumbles onto the ground and pushes itself up and like absentmindedly looks around.
It'll regain its brain in a bit, but if you stay in the water for too long, then you become one with the water.
Ooh,
I have a question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So
my
it doesn't affect the devils and the demons?
It does affect the devils and demons, but the uptake is much slower than mortals.
But it's not permanent for them.
Yeah, if they get enough exposure, it's permanent, but you have to be pretty stupid to get lots of exposure. With a mortal, you got maybe 5 seconds before you lose your brain.
Okay, so what about my sister and I?
Yeah.
I don't know. You want to try?
Not right now, but, just I'm keeping that one in my back pocket.
You might be resistant, I suppose. I don't know. You've got some of that mortal stench on you, so might not like you too much, but I'll put it this way. I wouldn't go for a midnight dip, that's for sure. Anyway, get on the gondola. I just saved you 15 gold pieces.
Don't you mean the Guadola?
The Guadola, yeah, you're on a very suspiciously raven-shaped or corvid-shaped boat.
The Guadola.
What was the imp's name?
Was it what?
Impy.
What was the imp's name?
We never found out. Now he can't remember. Moving on.
Yeah. The imp doesn't know his name anymore.
And when he remembers, it'll be different.
This is the realm of murder. You can do what you want, so long as you don't get stabbed by the friends of the person you murdered.
I don't like this realm because, it makes all the things I do less fun, you know?
Well, there's such as the temptations of the hells.
Because, it's when, someone's like, don't do that, and then you do it, that makes it fun. But, here, it's do that. Now
He's upset because people are stealing his thunder for being an incorrigible twat.
Malkis, that is not what I'm saying.
That sounds
just saying-
like
Is
exactly
literally
what
what
you're
you're
saying.
just saying.
Not
I'm
gonna lie,
saying
it sounds
laws
exactly
exist for a reason, and not
like.
having
You always
them.
said laws exist to be broken. That's a quote from you.
So
I'm a changed man.
a couple of things also will be happening now. Kalazar, assuming you all get onto the gondola, will push off with the big old stick and start sort of steering you into the
Does he
the
do a
city,
terrible
quote,
fake
unquote,
Italian
proper.
accent and start like gondola songing
Hot
us?
pepperoni.
No, he doesn't. He
Oh.
is not the caricature this day, but maybe another one. Maybe another day.
Oh, sorry, I'll just be right back. Let's continue.
Yeah, sure. Thulgrim, as you pass the threshold of this big gate and into the city proper, you feel your perception, edges of your vision get sucked away, like your field of view is being quickly narrowed, and the grand tower burning in the center of everything comes strikingly visible to you. It's all you can focus on. You feel the bottle on your hip pulse with heat, and you hear a voice in your mind, one that speaks quite clearly, and it commands you to release it. You see flashes of imagery. You see a pair of braziers. You see a large devil with a very bulbous neck and a split jaw. And behind it, nailed to the wall, you see the body of an angel waiting to be released. And memories of what Tyrael told you about using the flames of Solarian to free a weapon found within this area, that all comes to mind.
Okay. You say the... I'm not sure what bottle you're referring to, though.
The little thing on your hip?
Your phylactery.
Yeah.
Your green
So
bottle.
the green bottle that turned into an orange bottle after you spoke to
Oh,
Tyrael.
okay, yeah,
Your
sorry.
starting item.
Yeah, I got the... For my background. I see, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so somewhere in that flaming tower is a trapped angel and a weapon of power.
Yes. And it is speaking directly to you. Not just like telepathy and not just a vision. It seems like since you've gotten closer, it has made direct contact with you, ordering you to free it.
Okay, and which... Am I getting the information to free it from the angel that's inside, not from the demon that's bulbous-necked and split-jawed?
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
And you can feel equal parts the energies of fate and valor emanating from this creature.
Fate and valor. Let me write that down real quick. Okay. And then I'm going to see if I can ask it sort of where it is, what floor is it on, any distinguishing like destination, like characteristics of where it's being trapped.
Sure. As you're zonked out in the back of the gondola having this acid trip, your perception shifts, like zooms out again. It focuses on the large tower in the center of the city, zooms in again onto the top floor, whips around through a number of different corridors and doorways, and it eventually stops at what seems to be a sign saying that entrance permitted to the Grand Champion. Before your vision gets pulled away, shifts again across the other side of the city, and you are staring at a great gladiatory arena.
Okay. I'm gonna try and remember all of this stuff, like repeat it back to myself. Those of you who can see me or whatever, I'm just sort of like babbling almost incoherently, trying to keep a couple of the words I'm sure come through, but not many of them.
Yeah. Do you want to give me an insight check there, Thulgrim?
Sure.
This will be to make it clearer as to what this means. Unfortunately...
Ooh, a 10.
Yeah, the 10's okay. It seems like that the first step in your journey will be to check out this gladiatorial arena.
Okay.
And after that, things will start to become clear. So
Okay.
Kalazar keeps rowing you through the canals of the city. He sort of like stops for a moment to sort of look down at Thorg and goes,
I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't get too much of that Styx juice on you. Yeah, thank you. All right, so welcome to the Agora. Do you want to see the sights? I didn't actually ask what you're doing here. I just sort of went straight into milady mode, so...
You went into what?
Milady mode.
What does that mean?
I'm serving my ladies.
Does he like tip his fedora?
he does.
Like, do you have a purpose here? Or you're just on like a vacation?
We are on the vacation.
Oh, well, if you're on a vacation, you need to get accommodation, don't you?
Maybe?
Well, lucky for you, Kalazar knows all the hit tourist sites inside the Agora of Floating Knives. So let me go through a couple of them and see if any of them strike your fancy. How does that sound?
Cool.
Okay. So, we got everyone's favorite. We've got the Barges of Theater. Do you like theater? Do you like shows?
Yes?
Well, there's theater shows going on and an amusement park, your favorite. We could go there and check it out and have a grand time. Alternatively, there's the arena.
What kind of plays are there? I feel like this is a trick.
I mean, I'm not much of a theater person, so I haven't been there myself, but I know it's pretty popular.
Did they get murdered during the plays?
Maybe. Well, I feel like that's a little old hat, you know? Everyone's expecting it. They'll probably do something unexpected to keep you guessing. Maybe they'll murder the audience.
We don't want that because we're the audience. Let's not do
Well,
that
they
one.
can't. Oh, okay. Well, the theme park's pretty cool. I'll say that. I do like the roller coaster. What else we got? Oh, there's the market. You want to buy some cool things?
Yeah, we need to go to the market. I forget why.
All right. Well, there's all sorts of markety things to pick up. Oh, treasure from all across the realms, the hells, the heavens, and even the mortal planes. Now that people have been getting in and out a bit more often. Anything you want, you can probably find it. Souls included, maybe.
Or a robe of the Archmage?
Possibly.
Oh, somebody's not paying attention.
Right? His face didn't even change.
What else is there?
Yay.
Then I'm gonna ask about the arena. So as I sort of like come back to making sense, be like, can you tell us about the arena? What happens if you win?
Oh, sure. So they have different events on all the time. I think last I checked, the event they're having a free entrance at the moment, all sort of fun games to find the next set of champions to go into a tournament bracket. Winner of that gets to have dinner with the king himself. Well, self-declared king anyway.
He points up towards the big burning tower in the center.
That there is the Palace of Orishada, a lesser fiend who's taken control of this part of the wider city. He ain't that important, but he likes to think he is, which you'll notice is a reoccurring theme down here in the Hells. He's no layer lord, but this is the shitty part that all the mortals live, so he's more than happy to be the king of the bad part of town.
Okay. He's
got all sorts of things. He's got extravagant parties, he's got interesting guests. I heard there's a mind flayer colony in there even.
I sort of like look to the group and I say, I think we should check that out.
I'll do too, because we are like pretty good demons right now, and we look like we can do demon things. So I think that's the smartest choice.
Well,
how many times can you cast this spell a day though?
Once every day.
Yeah, so like, if we run out of time to do this thing, we will not be demons anymore. I don't know that an arena is in line with what we need to be doing while we are here.
Do we have to be demons to fight in the arena?
No, anyone can fight in the arena. That's fine. This
Ogrum,
particular
we are
place is
being
pretty friendly
demons
to
the
mortals.
entire time we're here, because otherwise they're gonna go, ooh, mortal, and then take your soul.
You should be okay here. They know that if they take your soul, they're gonna get beaten up by a bunch of other angry mortals, so a lot of the more important demons sort of just let this place be. You know, they say that in a hopeless situation, there has to be a glimmer of hope, otherwise you mortals get all depressed and don't do anything.
I like being a demon, it's more fun.
Then why did we change now if we didn't need to not look mortally right now?
I mean, it will be important later. Plus, if you want to shank someone and they don't know your actual face, then, oh, that's a good thing.
Sure, okay. Do you know where the, assassin's barge is?
I sure do. All sorts of murderers for hire and hire for other things as well live there.
Okay, we need to go there
And
at
all
some
sorts.
point.
You got fallen angels, you got random mortals that got stuck there, there's a pit fiend, I think, somewhere mucking around. All depends on how much gold and how many soul coins you got.
Go shopping.
What is a soul coin?
Oh, yes, you're gonna need those. So soul coins are the second currency of the hells, right? So a lot of demons like to suck on souls. And soul coins all contain a soul of the departed inside of them. Okay?
Okay.
So you collect coins of the fallen mortals and you trade them around for goods and services.
I have a question. So
Sure.
I killed that guy in the bag. Do I get 1 coin for that?
I mean, no, you'd have to go to the Lord of Greed to get his soul put into a coin, unless you can mint it yourself, which is pretty cool.
Where is the Lord of Greed?
They're in the layer below this one, so this is the second layer. He lives in the third layer. Well, she, I should say. That's right, the Goblin Queen took over, so now she's the Lord of Greed.
We met them before, remember?
Alright, but like, can we go there again and get some soul coins? I bet that Bari, my bag full of dead bodies, I could just shake it out. In all the things that we killed, we could turn into coins.
I don't think your
Well,
bag works
But
like
that's not
that.
how that. Yeah, that's not how that bag works.
Well,
They're devoured.
you'll need a transport to get there. You need a little
don't
bit of a
need to
bigger
go
barge
there.
than this thing.
We don't need to go there.
Well, if you want to visit other layers, you'll need a barge anyway, so keep that one on the back burner.
Where does this bag go?
Can't we...
What layer is that?
Wait, back it up to the arena. Do you get soul coins for winning the arena thing?
Yeah, usually they give you a coin for each thing won. I imagine the tournament will probably pay more than that.
Oh.
If we need soul coins, I don't know why we would, except for maybe if we need something from the market. We don't
You know
need
what
to
else
hire an assassin, we need to assassin an assassin.
Now, there is a quicker way to get soul coins. You find someone who has soul coins and you kill them, and you take his soul coins.
Oh, we could just rob a shop.
Yeah, or rob a shop.
No, we can't do that.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
It's not good.
It's
We
the
don't
layer
look
of
like
murder.
us, Navari. We could just take off the disguise.
Oh my god, no.
Why?
Okay, you could also look for work. I'm sure there is bona fide, credible work that you blue-collared workers could do in order to
That
get
sounds
paid souls.
Horrendous. I haven't worked in ages, Navari, and I refuse to start now.
Well, either way, you'll also probably want somewhere to sleep if you're gonna be here for more than one day. So there is a nice place called the Hall of Bad Luck. Originally the Hall of Luck until it got a lawsuit to change its name. So I recommend staying there.
Well,
It's
what
actually
about
quite
do
accommodating
these
to
two
mortals.
not have a house
That's what-
down here?
That's where we were supposed to go anyway.
No,
Oh,
where,
that's convenient.
where is their house?
Who?
I don't know. Probably got
Navari
repossessed.
and Brasil. Are you not the chamber pot? Where were they living?
They have been repossessed because they haven't been here for a few thousand years.
Well, it could get. Well, how do
Where
we?
did we live?
Yeah.
Like down on the, where was it, the 6th layer, I think?
Oh man. That's pretty deep.
Yeah, you didn't really come up to the peasant layer up here very often.
Well, let's go do the 6th layer and then
No.
just get your house out of
No.
government.
That's a bad idea.
I think we could just tell the government they're not dead and go back to the.
I don't
Wait.
think the government is real. I think it's chaos
Okay,
and whoever
but
takes things
also-
get the thing.
Hear me out, though. Maybe we have like a storage unit full of our
Oh.
cool things that we've forgotten about.
You
That's
might.
what I'm saying.
Do
I
you
could
know,
have been
Galvar?
possessed to the 5th layer.
You should
There's
know
a
this.
trap in there.
You should know if
What?
you're a Chamberlain if we had a storage locker of cool shit.
Well, sometimes you didn't tell me everything. Also, I've had my mind shattered like 6 times, so
I
Well,
guess
how much
that's
would it
fair.
cost to fix your mind?
I don't know.
Can
We
I
didn't
ask a
die,
question?
it's dead. Oh, yes, of course you can, Mr. Thulgrim.
What is the difference between the market of treasures and the market of victims?
Well, you see, in the market of treasures, you buy treasures. In the market of victims, you buy victims.
There you go, not far. You could just buy someone to use your spell on.
Yeah, sometimes some of the demons want to have a snack, so they go to the market of victims and buy someone to snack on.
Yeah, there you go, not worry. Let's go
Okay,
buy
alright,
someone.
pretty straightforward.
And then you can pay your debt. Or
Mm,
we'll buy like a bad person or something, you know.
Oh, most of the bad people are the ones in the market of the murderer people, so... Market of killers, that's what it's called. Well, you got a few different key locations to visit. I'll go through them again. We got either go to the halls of bad luck to get someone to rest your weary head. You got the arena in order to try and make some money, or the markets in order to either spend some money or steal some money.
I think we should rob a store in the markets.
I'm not going to do that. You can do it by yourself if you want to.
We are not
Alright.
a bunch of common thieves. We have
Thulgrim,
not been that before. We will not start that now.
Thulgrim, we robbed a castle.
Casino.
that was a casino. Different
No,
than a
that's
castle.
because they were the bad guys, and I didn't
You
want to
robbed
do
the
that
castle
either.
too.
What
Malchus, you
castle?
saved me.
What castle? The monk castle?
No. Francia's castle. No. Was it who?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You also chose to do that by yourself and almost got murdered.
Right, so I just need Malchus with me when we go rob this, like, you know,
Oh my god.
store.
We could see how this arena goes as well. Sounds like we could win a prize if we're able to win.
I was going to say, why don't we enter Thulgrim, Hector, and Verociel in it, and 2 of them want to beat up demons, and 1 of them is just good at beating everyone up, so...
What if
Yeah,
I
maybe
wanted,
there's
what
there's
if
also
I wanted
audience-
to enter?
Well, there's also
Well,
audience
you-
participation usually.
Claude, if you
Uh.
wanted to enter, you're more than welcome. I just didn't think you would be interested, but of course, if you want to put your name in the hat, you're more than welcome.
I'll
How does
take that
audience
hell.
participation work, Kalizar?
I don't know, all sorts of things. Like, sometimes the audience will starts chanting the same thing. The arena master will let that thing happen. Like, flood their head. Flood their head. And then all the arena floods. The person's head gets dunked underwater, and you know how water is around here. It's not very pleasant.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, if you can get a good chant going, all sorts of things can happen.
Wait! And then Claude looks up at the sky and goes, Fire eye!
Says
What?
what? I heard fire. Ah!
Fire
Fire!
eye.
Fire eye! Fire eye!
We don't need fire eye right now.
Give me a insight check, Bash.
Oh. I'm gonna summon my bird.
Didn't we leave Fire Eye trapped in that one place?
No, I
Mhm.
saved him.
Yeah, we
I
let him
turned
out
him
of
into
there.
a
We helped him
bird,
get
like
away.
a hawk, and then I let him fly away. He's my hawk. Where the fuck is insight? Oh, insight. Okay. Oh god, negative.
It's cause your
Well.
wisdom's fucked.
He'll probably hear you eventually.
Okay. Claude's just on the boat screaming.
Yeah, Calazar reaches a greasy arm out, puts a hand over your mouth, and goes,
Please stop that.
What? What? Get you! Oh god! He like
Yeah,
spun
yeah.
away.
"Yeah, your mouth now tastes like bacon grease."
Ooh.
Oh.
Delicious.
All the
I
dogs
kind of
are
want to
gonna
lick
love you.
Calazar.
Oh no, it's
He is,
carapace.
he is a hot half horse man. More
What about-
appropriate.
If we head to the Hall of Bad Luck, and we will find accommodations and then we can discuss what we will do from there. Does that sound like a goal to everybody? A good enough goal to everybody?
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Cool.
Wait,
Alright.
how are we? Whoa, how are we gonna pay for the hotel room?
Oh, yeah, ask him.
We don't have soul coins.
Well, they might take gold. I mean, look, gold is a currency that is used in the upper layers. But usually it's gold and soul coins. Or sometimes they also trade magical items. A lot of the time, magical items are very interesting to demons.
So, Malkeith, I think my plan to rob someone real quick is like the plan.
We have gold.
They said gold and soul coin.
Right, we have the gold.
No, and
Not
like
together, either or both.
maybe
Why don't you just see what they want to trade, and then you either make the deal or you don't.
How many owners has the tavern had?
Well, honestly, it's kind of been owned by the same person for as long as I can remember.
Alright. Just curious, you know.
Yeah, it's a cadre of succubi and or incubi led by Sharenve. She's pretty neat. You actually might like her. She's been around a lot as she's gotten older.
Geese and Z will be at home.
I mean, yeah, sure. She won't see that as a challenge.
Oh.
Right.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right. And I'm guessing, unless stopped, Kalazar will take you to the Halls of Bad Luck.
Sure. What were we supposed to do there? I think maybe that was a go there to look up information type thing.
Yeah, Malky was looking for a locksmith as well.
Right.
Yeah. Everyone else was like, we're just going to break the door down. And Malky was like, or I can just find a locksmith.
There you go.
Yes, because your ultimate goal is to find the portal that Mephisto's using to enter Hell and break in from the other side.
Right.
The stronghold.
Exactly.
The temple, right? Is he still at the temple?
Yes, he's still in the temple in the mortal world. So, you arrive. The gondola stops outside a set of lavish steps, and you make your way up into the halls of bad luck. Incense, fine silks, expensive meals, and the buzz of conversation are what you notice when you enter the halls. A impossibly large establishment flanked by animated statues of two large black panther-like demons. Joyful chatter and the sounds of merrymaking swirl around you in a perfect cacophony, with dozens of booths, each sporting their own unique set of curtains to provide a degree of privacy for whatever business is being conducted within. As Kalazar leads you in, he sort of stops in the door and goes,
So I'll just let you go in and talk. I'm not usually allowed to come back in here after I got told off for being a little belligerent. Yep. Oh, have fun.
And he sort of just waits outside.
Just mind the boat, Kalazar, and do not lose it.
You got it, boss.
He wanders off to the boat. And standing there watching as you enter, you see a pair of incubi with one older succubus sort of watching there. She's well dressed, with a done-up, a sort of painted face, and she's wearing a warm smile, but those sharp eyes watching Kalazar wander off make it clear that she was getting ready to kick him out if he fucking came in. She pauses and then smiles at you all. Well, I wasn't expecting Kalazar to be back anytime soon, and with an entire cohort. I do hope you're not up to trouble.
I would never do trouble. I mean, we are in hell, so like that's kind of what we do.
We're just looking for a place to stay.
That
she's being coy.
She stares at Claude for a good couple of seconds, taking in what he just said, before putting on a big smile and looking to Netvari, and she does a quick mock curtsy and goes, I haven't sensed you in quite some time, though you're all looking a little smaller than you used to. Welcome back. It's been many years.
Oh.
Yes, it's been so many more years, and you know what? We want the rooms and just, put them on our tab.
Your tab. I am afraid that your tab has not been settled for a very long time. If I were to reopen it, I'm afraid there would be an awful lot of debt to pay off. And I think that for both of our interests, we don't want to do that. So how about I just charge you a simple fee for one night? 200 gold pieces sounds fair per person.
I could kill you, and then this would be my tavern. So no.
That's not remotely how that works, Claude.
I mean, your friend Claude is more than welcome to try, though challenging a 1,000-year-old demon in her home is usually not the wisest way to make acquaintances.
I mean, it's like my home too, because I'm a devil. So
You said that's the second time you've said that. Makes it seem like you're not.
How often do you get people to pay that much gold to stay here?
Quite frequently. The decor is to die for, and anything that you desire can be found within our infinite hollowed halls. Also, we have a franchise now. Very exciting. In 5 different layers.
I love this woman. Succubus, whatever.
Alternatively, you could pay a soul coin per person, though judging by your generally confused appearance, you may not have any soul coins on you right now.
Well, it just looks at the party like,
Could simply step outside.
Is there like a convenience store close to here?
Yes, you have Ronald Wawa within walking distance.
She
We
laughs
got
at
a
me.
Wawa with a soul coin ATM.
I like the way you think, for I was just about to propose something very similar to that, actually.
Oh, look at that! It's like with the same person, and I should get a free room.
Well, if someone can't keep track of their wallet, do they really deserve to keep their wallet?
That's what I think and say a lot.
I think you and I will get along swimmingly, Claude.
I think so too, but I do not want to swim. So that's something.
Wise words.
Flashback to the imp.
Yeah, pretty much.
How about you come inside, you sit down, you're not standing crowding around my entrance portal, and we deliberate a little bit over some tea or something. Does that sound pleasant?
Was the tea made?
Sure.
Not with like the water from out there, right?
No, it is safe for mortals to consume. Don't
They're not
you
like
worry.
mortals, because I'm not a mortal, you know. But you know,
He's still
Darling.
doing this.
She waves her hand in front of her eyes, and each time it passes, her eyes get blacker and blacker each time, and then she stops, and they return back to a normal sort of shade of, purple irises, white eyeballs, whatever you want to say. Yes. Devil's Sight is quite the thing. And besides, your aura doesn't quite smell right. Though we can work on that. We can give you a shower. Not in the river sense, and something that will...
Are you stink?
She's saying you're an incredibly bad liar, Claude, and your aura does.
I mean, you have been running around in the jungle for like days without taking a bath.
Is that
And
my
you are
uncle's-
extremely white, so you sweat a lot.
I am from the mountains. I am not one of those Europeans. I'm Scottish.
I'm simply saying that for
You're
those
Scottish
who
and you're
can...
not extremely white.
No, I'm saying I don't sweat a lot because we live in the mountains and it's cold.
For those who can peer into your souls to read your desires and what it is you truly want, it becomes quite obvious when you're in fact wearing a disguise. But I'm
Well,
more
what
than
is
happy to
it
help you
that
work
I
on
want
that.
then?
You want to be acknowledged by the people that you lust after, and to actually be recognized as being a powerful wizard of some reputation. rather than the butt of jokes.
You know what?
She grins.
You know nothing, and he storms away into the portal.
He storms
know
into her
nothing.
place. You're so wrong. I'll take some tea.
You're wrong. I would like a bourbon.
When
I should
Claude
fetch you a
storms
bourbon.
away, I try to trip him.
What?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why?
Give us dexterity save there. There. DC 15. All right.
Or do a cartwheel.
You trip up and awkwardly make a scene as you fall to the ground, and you feel your necklace is satisfied by this, and it gives you the debt.
And
of
that's
the
why I
years
did it.
paid.
Oh,
Bro. You know, I could sue you for tripping on this new rock.
I go to help Claude up, and I say, I'm sorry, I needed to do it for my necklace. Thank you for helping me, Claudia.
Well,
no, he's trying to turn
just
it
remember,
into sue the place.
Just remember, Netvari, that I too have a necklace, and maybe one time I might want to fulfill that deed.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
It speaks to dead people, so I will make you the dead people.
You can't make
What?
me dead.
No, I couldn't do that. You are too nice. Sometimes.
Z, hearing all that stuff about being able to peer in your soul and reading auras, like, just tries to pull her cloak around her a little bit tighter as she's...
So,
moving
let's go
around.
have a chat and some tea, and then we can talk about what we want. And what you want, too, also.
I'm assuming you're referring to me and not towards your grounded friend over there. She
Yeah,
just
no, you, definitely you.
Oh, very good then. Come, would you like a booth as well? It's very useful to have the listening ears of the layer lords removed from the equation.
Okay, that sounds cool.
How much does that cost?
She taps her nose in response.
It costs a nose?
No,
Or do you mean bingo?
that's more accurate.
Things cost money down
How
here.
much does that cost then?
We're about to find out, aren't we? Would you like a booth or not?
No. I am
No.
not scared. I know the Layer Lord is not here, so I'm not scared of him, so we'll be fine.
What?
We know he's not here.
What?
Isn't he? Is he here?
The layer... Okay. The layer lords are, I guess, the rulers of each particular layer of hell. Each one has either been awarded it by someone substantially more powerful, or has slain the previous lord, bathed in their blood upon their throne, and subsumed the position. They are omnipotent, all-knowing, powerful entities who have their own hopes and dreams and politics amongst one another, and are living in happy equilibrium now that the Dark Brothers have been removed from hell and banished to the mortal worlds.
We're trying to send them back.
Wait, banished?
Mm-hmm.
How did they get banished?
Well, the three brothers became particularly belligerent and wished to turn hell into a massive slurry to focus its attention on the heavens. Hell didn't much care for that, so we kicked them out.
Oh.
Which is why I find it quite curious that you have all arrived now, a number of mortal strangers, at the exact same time that rumors have started to swirl that one of the brothers has returned to the hells and is kicking up a storm, tearing his way back to his domain. Here's the reason why I'm more than happy to provide a room and some tea in favor of some in exchange for a nice, pleasant conversation.
Who's back in hell?
Yes, let's sit down and have tea, and we can have a slight small talk.
A tiny, small, very little dog.
Yes. Small tea, like espresso.
No.
Like matcha.
No,
Cool.
small tea, like espresso is you get a small bit of espresso rather than like a full cup of coffee, so it's a small tea.
Sure.
So she'll bow low. Her fingers, the two incubi flanking her, will head off deeper into the tavern and go to start preparing drinks. And she'll gesture out towards the booths, and it seems like the hall just almost goes on forever. It keeps on going and going and going and going. Just pick out a room you like. If there's a particular curtain that calls to you, the contents will be quite appealing, I think.
Curtain call. That's where you get hit with a rock.
I want a room that feels like we're sitting outside of Mount Everest.
What?
I want to sit on top of a mountain.
You mean Mount Ariat?
That?
And to be cold.
That's where you're from.
Yes, that is where I'm from. So says I. I am
One too
from
many hits
Italy.
to the head.
Sometimes. I did get hit in the head by something. A bit? And then something else hit me.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
So
right.
we're picking a room that is a booth, or what are we picking exactly?
A booth.
Yeah, you're
to
finding
sit
a
in
booth.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're looking for some curtains that call out to you. So describe some curtains you find that look particularly exciting.
We have flowers. A flower pattern curtains, like grandma
Blue.
curtains.
Blue
Blue.
flowers.
Blue grandma curtains.
No.
Give us another descriptor. We got blue, we got flowers.
No flowers.
No! That's not how this game works!
Blue flowers.
Doily.
Gold trim.
So blue
Yes,
flowers,
yes,
doilies,
but also
gold trim.
Well, these curtains are
Doily.
terrible. Why did we pick them?
One more descriptor.
Yep.
Silk.
Blue trim, silk, doilies, flowers.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. You
Perfect.
find this particular set of curtains, you pull them open, and you find yourself looking into a very like cottagecore style room. There's a pleasant grassy field through a window. There is enough seats for each of you, very extravagant grandma styled seats, with a Victorian era looking table sitting in the middle with a teapot and teacups ready for everyone.
Okay, are there rocking chairs? Because grandmas
They
love
are.
rocking chairs.
They are rocking chairs, yes.
Yes.
And you complained. You did not like flowers, and now look, we all have
I mean,
chairs
there's still
that go.
probably ugly curtains, but you know, if the chair is ugly, I don't care. It rocks.
Gold trim.
It's got the little button tacks.
Yeah. Can one of the Can I sit on like the creaky rocking chair that goes, you know?
None of them
So it's
creak.
something-
They're all in good condition.
So when something bad happens, I can go, just like stop. Skirt.
Hey, so question.
Yeah.
Melky,
Keep rolling. We keep hearing
are you
them,
with
but
the
we
party?
don't see them.
What?
is Melky present?
No.
Yeah.
You left?
realize that Melky
When-
is gone.
Yeah, when everyone was talking, Malky with just a ridiculous passive stealth just fucking dipped.
What? I
Yeah,
would
my
have
21
noticed
didn't
if
spot
my
it. Shit.
husband left.
Passive stealth of 22.
Oh,
I can-
it's one more than me.
I can see through that.
See through what? It's not
I have
invisibility.
devil sight now because
No,
I
it
am a
doesn't.
devil.
That's not how that illusions
Yeah.
work, Con.
I want to pretend to have devil sight. I saw it.
You didn't
I've
see
seen
said-
the whole site once, so now I understand it. I have
Yeah.
the Sharingan.
He has a Sharingan.
Yeah. I saw it. Claude lied.
I am the
With my devil
Luffy.
sight. Why did you leave? Are you robbing the Wawa?
He's just doing.
Or Star Soul Quest?
Doing Malky's things.
I don't know. What would be a hellish bird? The goose goose?
Yeah.
Excuse.
Bruce, Bruce.
The goose
And it's a
goose.
terrible goose.
So those of us that are sat around the cottage core table, I tell you about my vision while we were on the gondola, that there is an angel being trapped and tortured in the giant flaming, floating city thing in the center that we saw. And it looks like the way to get to them is through a special entrance that is only open to someone who has won in the arena.
Are you telling us this before the lady comes into the room with us?
Yes. Those of us that are sitting around the table, because it's all just us except Marquise.
I'll note that as you enter the room, you feel a sense of you relax a little bit as you go in, and you can feel that when you pass the the portal of the the doorway with the curtains. There does seem to be some sort of magical effect that is masking whatever conversation's inside. You are confident in your belief that whatever you say in here stays in here.
I just poke out with my brain ever so slightly into the air to see if it still gets snatched up.
It does not.
Oh, okay. Great.
My hesitation is that we're in hell. And what if that what you saw is trying to lure you because you are an angelic good person, and this is a trick, and they're yeah, come save an angel, but it's not an angel, and what if they're trying to trick us or get you killed or us in the tournament because she said that people were looking for us.
We did see the vision of Marius being tricked in the same way.
Well, my thoughts are that me and Veracio would be, prime candidates for the arena. I know Veracio would like to fight Hector too, but if we could use that and sort of get in, then Tyrael told me that there were, others that were trapped down here. And I think that would be good for us and good for the angels to release them.
I'm just scared it's a trick, because who else would actually free them down here? Nobody. So if you do it, then would you not be caught in some kind of trap?
You mean if me and Veracio fail?
No, because if you fail, you're dead, most likely, I assume, in the arena. But if you sneak into the arena and free the angel, then would someone be aha, because I don't see Calazar going to free an angel, or you know what I mean? I feel they may be playing on your sensibilities.
I guess it is possible.
But it's certainly something to look into either way.
Do you know who gave you this vision?
It was just the angel that was trapped there, the angel of valor. Is the feeling, the sense that I get from them. But no, I don't have a name.
Do you have any proof? Did they give you any proof that it's them and not some crazy demon?
Nothing. No, nothing more than just my own internal self, I guess, is the best way to describe it. That is who I am. It's part of my soul.
Not believe you. If you want to do it, Thulgrim, I'll support you, always. But I would just say that if we do it, you have to be very careful, because I feel it could be a trap. Because that's how I would trap probably you and Hector, is be help, I need help, and then you guys would come and then gotcha. Put you in a death arena and have you kill each other or something. It'd be entertaining.
It sounded like it wasn't just a death arena. Maybe it's got some other gimmick to it. We should look into it before we just sign up.
Okay, I agree. I just thought, as Marquise had said earlier, it could be a good chance for us to, win some money, win some coins. There are several of us. And all of us could be great in the arena, depending on how the games are played. So, It was just that there could be,
That's
if we
true.
won, then it could get us closer to something, something freeing an angel and something good.
Oh. I mean, I don't disagree. I just, I'm not worried that it's a trick because she just said that there's rumors going around that someone is going through hell, or
We know who's going through hell.
well, we know it's us, and we know who we're looking for.
No, I mean the demon of the three of the triad. We know who it is.
Right? I know. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is, I also wouldn't be shocked if they left little traps to try and trip us up along the way. That's what I would do if I was a demon.
Right.
Well, I
But
guess
that
I
just
would
means
just
we should
kill us,
investigate
but
more rather than just, leaving it.
no, yeah, you don't want to leave like the angel for dead, I guess. But
I was saying
did-
for anything that we learn here, we just need to learn as much as we can. We need to find our way to getting to Mephisto's portal. We don't even know what layer that's on yet, do we?
No, not technically. We
I
are
wonder.
kind of trying to find his Mephisto stronghold.
And I
I
would
wonder
imagine
if
that's
your
not common
old-
knowledge either.
I wonder if
we
your old
do-
house has it, Navari.
Probably not. I do
Like a map?
remember that we were told that there's a weapon down here in this tower, right?
Mm-hmm. A weapon, yes.
So maybe the weapon is the angel.
Oh.
In which case there could be actually an angel there.
It could also be an angelic raiment, which could be a very powerful weapon to aid us.
So it's worth it, even if there's not an angel, to perhaps make our way into the tower to find this weapon.
All do like weapons.
So I'm for the whole tournament thing. We should figure out the rules and stuff.
Think we should
Yeah,
get
I mean,
soul coins
we have
first?
some really good,
I would get
frontliners.
soul
We have
coins
some backliners
from
like
the
myself.
tournament.
Where's Malky?
As you
What?
say that, you hear
Oh,
a
you know,
knock
Marquise, he
on
just
the.
walks away all the time.
You hear a knock on the wall next to your curtain, and you see a blue-skinned hand come through. The hand of the succubus in charge you met, old Shirinve, pulls the curtain open, and you can see that she's in conversation with Melky, and they both look like they're having quite a pleasant conversation as she guides him back into the booth.
Look, there he is.
So I do think that that'll cover everything then.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. I hope this works out for everyone.
I do believe it will. Shall we enjoy that tea now?
Sounds lovely, actually.
She pulls the curtain shut
Please?
behind you, and she'll
What did you do?
click her fingers. A new chair will materialize behind her, and she'll sit down and take measure of it all for a moment.
Secured lodging for everyone. Why?
And how did you do that?
Oh, I just happened to stumble upon some coins and some information while everyone was talking.
Oh, did you? Did
Young
it
Malky
happen
is
at
quite
the store? At knife point?
There were no knives involved. I don't need a knife to steal.
Young Malky is learning the ways of the Hells quite quickly, which is actually quite impressive.
To be fair, this is a lot of what I already did up top.
And why did you take me to go stealing with you, Malkies? I'm quite hurt. Alright,
'Cause
that hurt.
Because you're loud.
Exactly! Everyone stares at the loud person and you steal. It's that easy. Why did we just do that?
Because I don't know if you noticed this, but I didn't have a loud thing, and I was still able to steal and make it back here, and there's no one being like, hey, where did the loud person go? Let's look for the loud person. There is no evidence that I was there and did anything, and now people just go, oh, where did my coin go? We're in hell, I guess somebody took it.
Okay.
I don't like your answer, because it's not as fun. So
what I do isn't fun, Claude. You try to spin it and tell everyone that it's some magical, mystical thing, and you like to flaunt the fact, but this is what it actually looks like.
oh,
No one's supposed to know what I do.
I don't like these truth bombs that spin in this place. This is why it's called the bad luck. Not a fan.
Well, it was again. It was actually called the Halls of Luck until we got a lawsuit. So
I like that more, and now it just is bad luck, you know. Like,
well, now
how
it
many mirrors
doesn't
are
flow
broken
quite
here?
as nicely anymore. We're gonna have to rebrand entirely. I think bad luck. Who wants that? Too positive. Ugh.
Positive.
Well, my whole point is that luck can go either way. It's not inherently good or evil. And someone important decided that that was propaganda sent by the heavens, so we had to quickly nip that one in the bud.
Yes, I could see why.
Can you?
No.
Good. You shouldn't be able to see why. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I do believe that we're here to converse about things far more interesting than my brand. So what's brought you to my little parlor? Not every day we get unstained mortals wandering around.
Can you tell us about this arena?
Oh.
Straight to the point and deflecting my question. I love it. The arena, of course. So, people like entertainment. You have to keep the masses amused with bread and circuses. So, there is a circus on one side of town, and bread offered in the form of blood sports, feats of skill, signs of intelligence, all these other fun things. If you are a down on your luck individual, you go to the arena and you cast your die, see if you can whip the crowd into a frenzy or if they wish for your death. There's all sorts of things to do, not just stabbing one another with sharp implements. There's logic puzzles, there's, as I said, feats of skills. I believe there was a knot tying competition the other day. It was actually shockingly good.
I do not see how, but okay.
Well, you'll just have to experience it for yourself. They'll have a repeat showing tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
The crowd is allowed to compete, though if they lose, less than pleasant things happen to them. I do think that is the
What
the
less
appeal
than pleasant
the most.
things?
They
Have you
take a
ever seen
swim.
someone? Well, have you ever seen someone turned into a portal?
No, yes, no,
A
kind
person turned into a portal?
That's right. You can, if you stretch their mouth wide enough, it actually can inscribe the correct runes. You can turn them into quite literally a yawning portal. It's quite remarkable.
Sounds horrifying.
Why?
It is because particular demons get off on torture.
Ugh.
And you
Or
have to keep the
they-
crowd entertained.
Exactly. You've got to play within the rules and know which ones to break.
What?
Aren't
I-
you?
Even they.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't
No,
like
I was
that.
muted again.
Now, I and my colleagues frequently work with mortals, so we know a little bit about how your minds tick. I'll give you a warning. Be very careful about expressing disdain for the way that things are in the hells, otherwise you will offend someone. And if they get offended, they get bitey. So just be mindful. You'll see awful things, but try to keep your poker face on.
Malky looks at Fulgrim and Hector and he goes,
Yes, I
Okay, if they
understand.
If they get like bitey, could we not just open up a portal in
Hector
their
just
mouth?
standing over on the side.
T-posing you. Well, you're always welcome to fight them, especially in this layer, the realm of murder as it is. But once again, do keep in mind that you stab one entity and all of its friends suddenly get very upset at you. And then you stab one of them, and they have 20 friends that are now gunning for you. Kill 10 people, now you've got a small army looking and hunting for you, never resting, never waiting. It's not exactly the wisest thing to do if you want to stay alive. Far
If
wiser
we-
is to hire someone else to do it, and then they
Well,
get
if-
in trouble.
What if we keep killing them? Then will we become the lair lords?
No.
Oh.
You have to kill the Lair Lord to do that, which...
And then bathe in their blood on the throne. You should have been listening if you were
Yeah,
interested.
I bathe in their blood. I was listening to that. I
Bathe
was
in their
wondering. I
The
bathe in
Lair
their
Lord
blood.
of this realm is an archdemon by the name of Dyson, and is not the sort of thing that
Oh, he
either-
sucks.
that
He sucks.
I don't think any of you can hold a flame to him, so I would not
Oh, he's a
recommend
vacuum.
fighting him.
He would snuff out the flame. He's a vacuum.
So, there is a phenomenon that we've all realized. Beings in the mortal world are very weak and very frail. And that's not because of anything of your fault. There seems to be some sort of hex that stops mortals from getting particularly potent. That hex is absent down here. And in fact, the creatures that have claimed each individual layer can pull upon the entirety of that layer for their own power. They are quite potent.
I have a
The
question.
longer you stay here, you will get stronger, but just keep in mind that it'll take a bit of time before you can power up, as it were.
So, my question then is,
Yes.
like, how powerful is this Lair Lord? Because, like, could I not just turn him into, like, a chicken and drop him in a bag? And now
You
I'm
couldn't
the Lair
then
Lord?
become the Lair Lord because you wouldn't be able to bathe in his blood.
I think it's like a metaphor, like, I killed him.
This
ha,
is
ha.
hell. It is not a
Technically-
metaphor.
Is it like
Hell's
literally
very
I have to,
literal.
like, bathe in his blood?
You have to quite literally drain their lifeblood, cover yourself in it like you're a chicken getting basted, and then sit on their throne.
Probably not our
The
aesthetic.
really fun part is when the certain creatures bleed lava. That can
That
be
is not what
very
we are
entertaining.
trying to do. We don't have the time to become a Lair Lord.
If you
I
want to
think-
usurp a Lord of Hell, then I'm all for it.
See,
In
she's
fact, that
for
is-
it.
Well, more particularly, I am for the destruction of Lord Diablo and his little return to our realm.
No, well,
Would I be
I've never
correct in
heard of
assuming you're here for a
Diablo.
similar purpose?
Nope.
Yes.
We are here to become Lair Lords.
No, you're
That's
not.
not true.
Darling, you don't even know what you're getting into. If one of the Lair
Well-
Lords even looked at you, you would cease to exist so hard that your soul would not even be reborn as a lemure. Calm
We've
yourself
actually met one
before someone stands on you.
We've killed two.
We haven't killed
weren't Lair
two. We
Lords.
just met two Lair. Well, a Lair Lord.
You didn't
Oh.
kill Lair. If you're talking about Andariel and Duriel, once upon a time they were Lair Lords, sure, but they lost their titles and got themselves kicked off to the mortal world, where they very quickly withered into pathetic mirrors of what they once were. You need to understand that these beings are orders of magnitude stronger than anything you've faced, and to fight one directly is suicide. The key is to not fight them, but to simply trick them. Take what is theirs and make it yours.
I will marry a Lair Lord.
That would be
And then
possible.
divorce without a prenup.
Oh,
Now, I say that in jest, but that could potentially work if you pick the
Oh!
right lord.
Please do not give them
what
ideas.
lord would those be? I will give you a cut of my lord profits.
On the fourth layer, there is a young demon by the name of Helia and her father Belial. They are in a very confusing relationship, and I do believe that you could probably play off of that if you really wanted, though I do think that you would have to be quite extraordinary to attract the attention of a powerful demon such as them.
I happen to know the fourth most fuckable in all of Loot Ghislaine, so I think that is a starting point.
It's not a trait that you have, though. You are not fourth most fuckable.
You are.
That's being like
Ah.
I once stood next to a man who ate an entire block of cheese and didn't die.
I'm talking about you. We're going to marry you off.
You're
No,
a clout
we're
chaser,
not.
I thought so.
What?
You're like basking in the power of others, but not doing anything yourself. That's quite, I do quite like that.
I
Nice
was
and easy to control.
talking about Malkis. We
malleable.
could have him marry the lady, and then we
Claude,
would be what?
I know it's been a hard day of truths from me to you, but I'm going to say
Oh.
this. You have no control over what I will do ever. And if you
I
think
don't
you
want
will,
that.
I'm going to dunk your head in the river until you forget all about who I am.
That would never happen, Malkies.
So you know about the river. That's good. The river does not play nice with mortal bodies.
What I meant is that Malkies, in his trickery ways, could marry.
We are not here for that, Claude.
No, this is just us conjecturing into nonsense. Let's
law is
talk
so
more about
fun.
getting something done with the tower and the arena.
Yes, let's talk more about that. Let's talk more about your locksmith. Let's talk more about your job you're doing for me.
Yeah.
What?
Z has looks to Malky and like does like that angry chipmunk face of like I'm mad at you, but I'm also kind of a child about it.
What job are we doing?
This
for
is
you?
technically my job. They're forming something else, so we're going to be doing two jobs. So we have two plans.
Yes, so I believe you want to break into a place that you really shouldn't be breaking into, which is what happens in this room will never leave this room, and once I leave, I shan't say a word. But I would much like it if you do succeed. The halting of the three is quite beneficial to me and my people. I don't particularly want to be turned into a slurried, blended smoothie drink and fired off at the heaven as a giant shotgun.
That sounds pretty funny, though.
That image.
Funny to some.
I bet me and Hector's both minds like, all the demons dead at one time?
Hector and Thulgr both like lean back wistfully, like.
Diablo and his brothers seek to unify the Hells into a single layer, a single force that they can then direct, like you are directing the tides of the ocean. Were Hell to ever truly unite, there would no longer be an eternal conflict for what would be done, but Hell's nature is to fight itself. The brothers want to stop this. We, on the other hand, don't really want to have our free will taken away from us, so I'm happy to work in the shadows to ensure that doesn't happen. We've got quite a good thing working on right now. Asmodeus keeps a token force fighting Heaven off. Heaven pretends to throw the odd angel at us. Everyone believes the eternal conflict continues while we live our own happy little lives in our own happy little places in the world. Perfect.
I'm sure that's a bit of a what's the word, like paradigm shift for like Thulgrim to be like, wait, that's all just stage play, like it's not a real thing, so you may or may not believe it.
I
won't say anything, but it's all like
yeah, it's all internal.
I will, Thulgrim, because this perplexes me in that if Diablo takes away your free will, then would that not make him more aligned with the heavens than the hells?
And so you've started to stumble upon the paradoxes of winning the eternal conflict.
That's interesting. But it would also be nice if he did unify and made it one layer, because then we could just walk to where we need to go, as opposed to, like, traveling.
Well, you'll be slurried into a demon shotgun as well, because you're here. So unless you want to become demon slurry, I recommend not simply letting things play out.
Yeah, I suppose.
Besides, it'll be fun. You're going to learn so much about Hell's politics and all the gossip that the layer lords have, their petty nobles that sit beneath them. There's so much to do. Maybe you'll never even leave.
I could see that for
That
Claude.
sounded a bit foreshadowing.
I do apologize. I think that I've gotten carried away. You had questions about the arena. We can talk about that a little bit.
You said
you've said it. I was thinking, what do you think that the chances me, Veraciel here, would have in the arena with the types of fighters you have seen? I think we are the more the fighting type. We are not tires.
I do think that you'll definitely make your way into the tournament brackets, and you have a solid chance of winning. The way that the brackets usually work is they use these show matches to figure out who from the audience might make for good fighters. Then they put them into a tournament. You fight an opponent, you move up a layer, until eventually quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and that sort of thing. There is a upstart demonling, I suppose we could call him, the spawn of that lout that rules over Agora. He's entering, and he's not very popular, but since his father rules the area, he often manages to rise up the ranks. Demons take falls for him, that sort of thing. If you're not willing to fall, that'd be quite disruptive and quite funny.
A better question.
Are the fights to the death? That seems what they would be on the plane of murder, but
the fights are until one side yields and the yielding has been recognized by the other side. Usually that's death, but sometimes people are spared, alliances pop up, gladiatorial drama occurs. And furthermore, there's no rules about stabbing your opponent before the match.
Is he staying, this rising star? Do you know where he's staying?
I do believe he's staying in his father's tower, but he'll be down at some point, maybe roaming the streets, doing the sorts of things that arrogant, self-important dickheads do.
So we could, murder him before the match starts, and then win by forfeit?
Potentially. Or you could poison him, hire someone to tie him out. You could do all sorts of things.
Wouldn't that piss off his dad?
It would. But it would also guarantee you a chance to meet the father in question.
I mean, we could just hide the body and then they'll think he ran away.
I don't think they'll think that.
This isn't the regular world. I'm pretty sure that they'll know something happened.
I'll just speak with Ted and just ask him one question.
Well, the demon in question is called Orivorlis, the Knife Warden.
I want to murder a knife warden, that's cool. Then I'll get his knives!
Can you spell that?
I sure can. Orivorlus.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we should probably kill him unless we absolutely have to, because I think it would be better to be on good terms with his dad when we sneak into his house.
So, if you want, I can also explain the rules of the tournament, or how they usually are anyway.
Sure.
I think that could be useful.
So you enter as a team, or as a squad, however you want to call it. One of you is elected the champion, and they must fight in every single round. The champion may sub in 2 people for each fight, whoever they want. You join them on the battlefield. The rest remain in the audience. However, in the audience, you can still try and influence the crowd, get a chant going, get suggestions flowing around, that sort of thing.
I want to be the champion.
No.
Ask a question. So when you say the champion, is it the champion and their team fights, and they can have as many people on their team as long as the champion is in it, or
the champion the champion must fight in every single round. The champions may pick
to join them.
Yes, they may pick 2 people from their elected team to join them per round. You can swap people out as you see fit.
Okay.
Do you know what the challenge you are going to be doing is before you get there?
Well, I do believe that for the next bout, there will be a test of strength, a test of skill, and a test of wits. Succeed in any of these, and you may enter the tournament proper.
Oh. But I mean, like, if you're in the tournament and your champion is doing the champion thing, and it's like, okay, time for the next round, pick your 2 people. By the way, the challenge is blah, and they would pick the people who are best with that.
You will most likely, I'm not actually sure. I guess I have to wait and see.
Oh.
You would meet your opponent, and you could take measure of them and then pick who you want to bring with you.
I don't think that the opponent would be as helpful to know as the thing that you're going to be doing.
Oh, in the tournament itself, you'll be murdering each other.
Oh.
On the plus side, I would imagine that we are a little more cohesive than most teams that they can field down here in the Hells. In terms of
Potentially.
I feel like I could just glide through this. Polymorph
being... I
everything,
feel
keep
like
going.
Thulgrim should be the champion.
Thorsil
since
should be
this
the
is sort of his
champion.
quest.
I agree that Varasio should be the champion. I think
I
she'd make
think
quite the good
Malky
demon
should
blender.
be the champion.
I'm a pretty good demon blender.
Actually, what about Hector?
Thorsil.
So he can scream justice.
Yeah, very good. He very well could
But
be.
Thulgrim
good.
would be a fun one too, because Thulgrim is.
I think whoever wants to,
you know.
the two of them, probably.
Yeah, I think
Well-
that both of them are pretty good possibilities. But you know, I have a
Thulgrim-
bias.
Mhm.
Shocking.
What is your champion demon name, Thulgrim?
Thulgrim.
Brasil, what is your champion
Grimfall.
demon name?
Horacio.
This is not good for merch sales, so what is a better name?
What do you mean, Horacio? It would fit perfectly on a shirt.
Yes, but it's like Brasil head drinker, or you know,
Verasil, the whirling demon of the sands.
No,
that like that
no,
is a good
No.
name.
no, that's a bad name. Do you know why that's a bad name?
Wow.
If you have to announce that you're cool to everybody, then everybody knows that you're not really cool. Real power is when you can say, I am Veraciel, and people are like, oh no.
You effectively want other people to come up with the baddest epitaph for you.
Oh, I don't like that.
It doesn't
one
hurt
bit.
to have like a hype man who actually comes up with a name for you
Yeah,
and starts
how-
telling your legend, though.
But we
Right,
don't have a
and
bard in our group.
I am basically the bard.
No.
We're definitely not the bard.
Toss a coin to your Brasil.
Also coins to your Verasil.
Toss some coins to Brasil.
Throw some
Yes, I have.
change at that tiefling.
Do the only this is out of character. The only thing I would say is that on where the angel was kept, it did say that it was a sort of a VIP entrance for the champion. So
Ezra wants to meet
if-
God, is what he's saying.
just saying, whoever is the champion, I don't know if they get to then pick their party that comes with them, if they get to do all this stuff, or if it is sort of like you led the team, you get the entrance. So just to keep that in mind, whoever is champion and wins, may be the only one who can get to see the trapped angel.
It should be Claude. Just kidding. It should be
So-
Thulgrim.
I'm not saying that was a vote for Thulgrim.
Yeah, Shirinvei will also explain that whoever wins the tournament gets to spend the night in luxury at the palace in the middle of the city.
Like everyone or just one person?
The toll team, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're good.
Okay.
I
Cool.
I still think it should be Thulgrim because they could call him like the Thunder from Down Under or something, you know, like
You say of the person who's not Australian.
We're at the top layer of hell.
because he's short.
Oh my
Or
God.
like you know
Oh,
the coldest son of a bitch you'll ever meet, Thulgrim Ice Tank. I want a cool name so that when, you know, the announcer like calls him, it's like because she said you have to make the crowd like you.
There's
And-
going to be an announcer, I assume, and their job is probably to just be hype. Don't worry about it. You're too much worrying about things that aren't as important as I'm thinking.
Alright, but when they have the
Yeah,
wits
like,
competition,
Who is going to get up on stage and call out our names? Because you're the only one worrying about this, and I'm pretty sure you're going to get up there and you're going to be like, "Hello, City of Demons, it's me, Claude Dubois. I forgot what I was going to say. Give me all of your money."
Wait, am I the announcer at the?
No, you're not the announcer. I just explained why not.
One of you would be
think
more than welcome to hype up your team. That would be very exciting.
I would love to do that. Just that. I will love to be a cheerleader.
Oh my god.
Good. Join the team, stay in the audience, and convince the crowd to cheer for whoever.
Pilgrim, I will be your squire.
Okay, thank you.
That's if Dolgrim is the champion.
Dolgrim is. We have 2 votes for Dolgrim, me and Z. And Malky. Me, Z, Malky.
I voted for Vrasu.
Yeah.
We vote together, Malky.
What, Claude, what did I
2
tell
for
you?
Thulgrim and 2 for Rossiel, so we need Hector.
Oh.
We'll get Hector to decide.
I feel like
Let's get
Thulgrim
real.
and Vrasil need to get to vote too.
But they
I
vote
think-
for themselves.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we'll both vote for ourselves.
Why don't
If-
you
if-
flip? Why don't you do like?
I mean, like, I'm not
rock,
really, like, on board with this. This is just a silly little game, okay? Like, I mean, you know, whoever. If Thulgrim wants to be the champion, Thulgrim can be the champion. He can have the spotlight for the day. Everybody will know that I am cool and beautiful tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay, I just know that
Well, like-
Varaziel hasn't died as much as Thulgrim.
That's fair. Thulgrim would be the champion for the tournament, and we all know that Vrasil's our champion, and that's.
Oh my god, are you trying to like patronize Taco to me right now?
I'm feeling like I'm just hearing
I-
both sides. You gotta pick a side.
Serious.
Thulgrim has also killed more than Baratheon because he has the Mace of Deletion.
Mace of deletion.
I don't think that's fair, first of all.
Well, how many? He's quite literally fighting demons, and he can kill them, and you can't. With like
Yes, I
zapping
can. I've
them.
killed
Or
so
just
many
the demon
demons.
with the boat.
Right,
Yeah.
but like
Yes,
he's
I
like
killed the
he
demon with the
touches-
bow.
He
What have you
touches.
done lately?
I wasn't there. I don't know that. And
In fact, you were there.
no,
No, he
Malki's
wasn't.
You were.
father was there,
Yeah, it wasn't
not
him.
me.
No, you were there as a cursed bird or whatever.
The
No.
bird is gone now, though.
In fact, I remember you were there because we went into your brain and had the memory of that fight.
Yeah, that's true.
That
You,
was
you,
the
you
blood
saw the
raven.
boat. You saw the boat later on.
I saw boats falling from the sky, and I do not think Baratheon threw full galleons at people.
You don't know
Unless-
him very well.
It's true, that did happen.
Unless. But
You know, it's.
Thulgrim's mace touches anything demon and it dies.
Listen,
I
Varaziel
don't
already
think
said
there's-
that it was fine for Thulgrim to be the champion, so Thulgrim's the champion. We
I
can
don't
move
want
on.
to fight about, who is the champion. Thulgrim can be the champion, but if you say I can't kill demons, I'll pull your arms off and beat a demon to death with it.
Well, I'm not a
Bye,
demon though, so
Vana.
like you be killing the wrong demon.
No, he's
No,
just gonna
I'd leave
rip
you
your
alone.
arms
So
off.
you're not a demon now.
I am
Just not without your arms.
I am devilishly handsome, but not a demon.
You're at the best devilishly twinkish.
How dare you? I am 1 foot taller than I normally am.
Speaking of being a foot taller than you normally are, that is actually something else that was discussed with myself and Melky. If you're going to be wearing disguises such as this, you'll need a little bit of rizzing up in order to pass some of the more keen-eyed creatures of the hells, which I'm more than happy to lend to you in
Some-
exchange for some services done.
Some D&Diablo, if you will.
Exactly.
Do-
Yeah, yeah.
Do I need to do
alright,
that?
I
It would
could do
be
it.
wise, darling.
I...
It's been a bit of time since you've been here. Your style is a little bit old.
Ooh.
I mean that in the nicest way possible.
I mean, I'm not offended.
That's good.
Retro.
So, the job. There is a creature. He was once a patron of this place, and we had some ground rules that he continuously bent. Eventually, he broke them and was kicked out. And now I know that sounds a lot like your dear Kalazar, but Kalazar was more of the creepy, obnoxious sort of thing, not the violent and untrustworthy sort of deal. Now,
Does his name happen to be Yatiar Slayer?
no, it does
Okay.
not happen to be that.
Thank you for the raid.
double,
yeah,
right?
thanks, everybody.
Ooh. Thank you.
That
We're
rates
in
up.
hell.
2 of them. Yeah, we are in hell, you guys.
We are in hell. Beep, 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 beep.
We are in hell. Quite
So-
literally.
Oh,
The
bull
demon in
rape, man.
question is called Arshi. Once a patron,
Ah,
however, after wounding 2 of my colleagues and killing another patron, this Beliri demon is no longer welcome, to the point where actually I would like to have a private word with him. The sort of word that gets you turned into a yawning portal. If you'd be so kind as to go collect him from his little hole and drag him back to me, you'll be more than welcome to stay at any one of my franchise establishments in any one of the layers of the hells, free of charge, as well as any of our freshening up services to ensure that you don't get spotted by the aforementioned beady-eyed beasties out there.
Oh my god, is this a GTA car wash but for demons?
Maybe.
Love it.
I
Shut
need
up.
2 seconds to change my sound settings.
So, if you are more than happy to
Which means stop
collect
talking.
him-
Yeah, just give her a sec, because when she swaps it, we lose sound from her.
Sure.
Which I've discovered,
Okay,
sadly,
keep
as I've been...
talking.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Oh, you're
Your
super
task
quiet.
is
I gotta
to-
fix that.
oh,
What happened?
uh-oh.
Wow, I'm gonna turn my stream on now. Muting myself.
Okay. That's terrible.
Everything.
I don't know why it made you guys so much quieter than usual, but here we are.
I'll
Oh.
just sing out when it's sussed.
That's weird.
All right, keep talking a little bit. Let's do this second. Let's do
Okay.
a check.
Hello, hello.
Let's do a check, Dingus.
Boys,
Hello, Dingus.
I am
I muted
talking-
it for a second. It sounded alright.
All right, then we're fine.
Sound check seems good. Okay, cool.
Everybody
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Thanks. Yeah, my headphones just decided they were gonna die, so I headed off at the pass.
Nice.
Gonna be right back real quick, gang.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
So to summarize quickly, we'll give you the location of said hole. Go drag the demon out. Be wary of his cadre of charmed followers. Bring him back here, preferably alive. And then you get free access to my halls anywhere in the hells that we are present. As well as some important information that young Malky has requested.
What's that?
What was that?
Malky, do you want to explain to your friends what it is you were looking for?
I would, if I remembered.
It involved a locksmith and a flesh spinner.
I thought you said he was the locksmith and flesh spinner.
Yes. The locksmith and the flesh spinner were the same person.
I thought you meant this guy was the locksmith.
Oh, no, he's going to put you in contact with.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, upon doing this job, she will give us the information of where to find the hellish locksmith in case we need a back entrance.
Alright.
Though winning the tournament also will do the trick, so it's merely a secondary plan should one fail.
Well, if you want entrance into the long-lost lair of Dal Mephisto, I do believe that the locksmith would be the sound plan.
Looks for me.
Plus, we do need safe haven while here, and while I have paid for a single night for all of you, extended stay could possibly be necessary.
Yes, I do suspect you will be here for quite some time. You might notice that time moves a bit differently here than it does in your mortal plane, so don't be surprised if you get back and things are a little bit different.
Do you know if it is faster or slower?
Sort of changes based on the whims of the world.
Oh.
Don't worry about it too much. You can't change it. No point fretting. So, other than that, unless you want to explore the carnival and try and win some prizes or roam through the markets and better yourselves with some of the gear on offer, I'll leave you to your business and let you find your way to your rooms. Simply wander down the hall and your room will make itself known to you.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, is it a waste of time to go to the carnival? I want to win prizes.
You can win some very potent magical artifacts from the carnival. It wouldn't be a waste of time. Just be aware that the screams of the terrified souls in your chest are equal parts power to them as they are to you. So it'll be a little bit dangerous, but danger is thrilling. So you know.
Okay.
That hair throw was so majestic, bro.
I am always majestic.
True.
Okay. Well,
As we're all walking out, if we're transitioning here, are we?
Yeah, I think we're
I
going
think-
out to investigate and scope out
Everything will be wrapped up.
If you don't mind, I'd like to just nudge into Malky as we're moving.
He'll drop back a little bit.
It upsets me that I can't tell when you disappear like that. That's more a me thing than a you thing. I just felt like I should tell you. But also, you don't always have to roam off on your own, you know. I can do a lot of the things that you can do, and I can help. And if you'll allow me this, I'll go ahead and pull up your coin bag and hand it back to you. I'm not exactly useless.
I never said you were. Sometimes I'm just used to working alone, so. Like I said to Claude, I don't like the distraction sometimes. And that could just be a me thing, that while I'm in a group, I worry about what everyone else is doing.
Well, as someone who saw you turn to stone for a solid month or two, I worry about what you're doing too. So, you know.
To be fair, you didn't have to worry about that month or two, because you knew exactly where I was.
it was 2
That's not how
weeks.
that works, and you know it.
While they're having this secret, heartfelt conversation, like the rest of the group are basically yelling at Claude, like, "Oh my God, Claude, what are you talking about? It's not even. It doesn't even look like a goat."
It looked like a goat. Look at
That
him.
is perfect background noise to this, yes.
Calazar is absolutely a goat. He's a goat man.
Goats don't have horns in their eyes. They have eyes.
He doesn't have horns in his eyes.
Yes,
His
he
horns-
does. Did you even look at him?
He does.
What?
He does.
He
His
does.
horns growing out of his eye sockets.
Yeah. Horns out of his eye socket.
Alright, well, I fucked up the spell, but, you know, I think it's more scary that way.
Well, he looked like that before the spell, so.
Yeah. So now he actually looks like he has eyes, but he has horns there, so it'd be real creepy if someone was like, let me gaze into your eyes. Ah!
He's got horns growing out of his eye sockets and eyes growing out of his horns.
Out of his horns.
So, like,
They're
I
just
feel like
staring at
two
the
people
sky.
here are responsible for this. Honestly,
Responsible
you
for
made
what?
your
chamber pot ugly.
Responsible.
Please do not name us.
First,
You call
yeah,
it a
that
chamber.
name was. Personally, you should be thanking us because he came and he's helping us out for free, and also he's not a chamber pot, and also we didn't really pick him. I don't think.
I think you did, and you know, for such beautiful sisters to have such ugly things, mayhaps.
You know what? That's very judgmental of you. Just because something is ugly doesn't mean it does not have worth.
I never said he's not worthy. I love Calazar. He tastes like bacon, oddly enough.
What?
So that
Why did you?
stopped
Why
well.
did you taste Calazar?
He put his hand on my mouth, and I went to go like, "Well," and that was bacon flavored.
Why don't you
So
lick a demon?
Oh my God, he's a bacon flavored grease man. That's
yeah,
horrible.
I mean, if we get hungry, we could eat him. But
No.
Not how
Ethan-
that works.
it tastes like bacon, is what I imagine.
Okay, so
But-
but if he tastes like bacon, why do you think he looks like a goat? Like, you know,
See-
what does
Z
Well-
just stares
I
back
feel
at
like-
Malkine and is like, we should go back. They're not going to get anywhere.
I feel like hell.
I feel like,
Like
if we
hell-
go
I
there,
feel
they're not
like-
going to make it anywhere. They're just going to keep talking
I
about
feel
goats
like
and bacon.
house, like
Maybe.
your former house might have some clues
Maybe.
in it.
We could try.
It's very deep into the hell.
Right, but what if it has a painting of what you used to look like, and it's like you, and maybe what if Calazar was like gorgeous, and he's split like you, and that's like his like,
Oh,
you know,
stop for a sec.
that
Stop.
Hmm?
Stop. Do not talk. It is very loud. Ah, Jesus Lord. Why is this loud? How do I turn it down? Okay, I don't remember how I turned the sound up before, so I can't turn it back down. I'm gonna continue to try and fix that while you keep going.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
got was saying, yeah.
So, my question is: you now have entering a bit of a sandbox moment. There are a couple of directions that you can go in. I'll also ask how people are feeling tide-wise, since I'm aware that it is quite late in the Americas. I'm assuming you won't want to jump into a combat section, so I would avoid one of the combat locations. But if you want to, it's up to you.
I think the carnival, or behind possibly shopping, was what people seemed interested in at the moment.
Yeah.
Or rob a liquor store.
There's robbing the liquor store, there is the carnival, and there is the
Wait,
the
where did
markets.
rob a liquor store come from? What?
We talked about that. It was rob the Wawa for soul coins. That's what we
Yeah.
talked
We're gonna do
Wawa's
that.
aren't liquor stores. That's a convenience.
No,
It's a
we're gonna rob a
convenience.
We're not gonna rob Wawa. No, that's
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's sacred ground.
You're like,
We're
that's
gonna rob a
sacred
liquor
ground.
store.
about. We're in hell. Nothing is sacred. I'll fucking
I'll
burn a Wawa to the
permit
ground
it.
in front of you and smile.
The goose
Oh
is
my god.
loose.
No, we're gonna go rob a
Oh,
liquor store.
fuckers.
No, we're gonna go to the carnival. Come on.
Why?
Or we can split. You can go rob a liquor store by
Yeah,
yourself. and the
Malkis,
rest of us
come
can
on.
go
I
with
need
them.
my backup. Plus,
You're
I
right.
don't-
I'll
makes
go
sense,
by
yeah.
myself. Come
I
on,
don't
Malkis.
think Claude running into a store with a dagger and going, "Open up the register" is really gonna be as intimidating.
No, not whatsoever.
Open up the register, please.
Please,
all right. I need your soul coins, okay?
break yourself, get on, kiss the floor right now. I need your damn money.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any cocaine?
Look at me the wrong way. I'll blast you to the next life with disintegrate. I know that spell, and I would never lie. I am a truthful demon.
Fuck.
My name is Calazar, the Lord Priest, and I am here to rob you.
Instantly another name on the repertoire.
My name is that succubus who lives at the unlucky casino. That's my name.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, just immediately any possible bus going past and everybody gets thrown under it.
She told me I wouldn't be the landlord, and I will show her. I will be the landlord. I am.
He
her
actually
sister.
said nothing of the sort. She just said that you are wanting for the attention of others.
How much?
How dare she say that?
How dare she?
That's not true. I'll
I
show
am
her, and
registered.
she better be watching when I show her because I need her to watch.
Everyone will acknowledge me when I am the landlord.
The landlord.
The landlord? Alright, Malkis, let's go rob a liquor store.
I don't think there's liquor stores in hell, specifically.
People don't drink in hell?
I mean, there's a carnival. What kind of carnival does not have liquor?
No, we're not robbing a carnival. We're robbing like a convenience store.
I think a carnival is pretty convenient.
Brasil, I just need you to hold this sword and look intimidating.
So here's what we're going to do, Claude. We're not going to look for any spot in particular. You know why? Because a set location means people can look for who came and went from that place.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to look for wealthy marks as we walk.
I don't see... How will we know if the name is Mark?
Mark is what you call... Like, you know how you mark a target? Where you mark, like, circle something that's, like, stands out.
Right, yes.
Or like how guys called Mark are like extra robbable.
They could be. Do we know any marks in hell? Calazar? Do you know any rich marks?
Drop Mark. Drop Mark from your vernacular. You're using it wrong. This is just going to infuriate me.
Very confused.
It'd be considered a whale.
Oh, yes. Do you know any whales with some 5-star weapons or characters?
Yeah, do you know any whales called Mark?
Wait!
I do not. No.
I have an idea. I think everybody would be on board for.
This is why I constantly disappear.
No,
I am
Malkis
incredibly
Claude goes
confused
to
right
grab
now.
Malkis's arm, and he's like,
We
listen,
should go to the
this is an actual good idea. So you know how
This is
they have,
getting
like...
complicated.
These
It's not.
conversations
It's
are where I
simple.
disappear, Z.
You
This
know
right
how...
here.
Malkis,
I
just
understand,
trust
just
me
don't
for once
leave.
in your life. Just take a breath and trust me. So you know how they have the, like, market that they sell the people at? What if we follow someone home and we rob that person and then we free all the people that they stole?
Do you mean the victim market?
Mm-hmm. We could rob someone there. Not the victims, the people selling the victims.
Hmm.
And then
Right.
free their victims.
But the problem is with stationary locations is usually they have guards, security,
Right.
countermeasures.
Right.
So that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying
also-
is you look for people who say someone's walking down the street with slaves, they have money. So you spot that person, worm your way close to them, nick their pockets.
Right, so we should wait till one goes home and then rob them, is what I'm saying.
No, because you're going to be going to a secondary location where they potentially have guards and things that
Never
stop
go
you.
to a secondary location. That's
Well, it's
that's
like in
always the worst.
transit. Or what if I go up and I'm like, oh, but I want to buy slaves, blah, 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 and then you, like, sneak behind him and, like, rifle through his pockets?
Remember the part before we were saying about you being the loud distraction isn't always a good thing?
Well, I don't have to be a devil. I could do that, like, later. Like, I don't have to wear this face all
It's
day.
not the devil part. That's
It's not the face. It's the voice. It's the being in front.
It's the volume. It's the fact that he will know someone stopped him, and if he goes, "Oh, hey, all of a sudden my wallet, something happened and my wallet is gone," he's going to go, "Hey, I remember your face a second ago. I was just robbed."
Right.
So if we take the face out of the equation, he just goes, "Hey, I was in a big crowd and now my money is gone. I don't remember anyone who was around me. I don't have any suspects."
It's right, but it's just not, like, it's fun. And again,
Claude, I do
have
not care about the fun. We're going to the carnival for fun, and potentially for weird demon
And potential
artifacts.
artifacts. Like, that's what you like, isn't it?
If you want to have fun, I've got the drug slug in my pocket. I'll let you suck on that for a minute, and you can fucking wander around and have a great old time.
I feel like I
That
would
sounded
fall.
inappropriate.
The drugs.
I got the drug slug in my pocket. You can suck on it.
Marquise, if I wanted
Wink.
to suck on your drug slug, alright, we'd have to go back to the hotel room. Alright, but you know, you said you didn't like that.
We're in
so...
hell. I'll whip it out right here, Claude.
Honestly, Claude, I would think that you would be like jumping on this opportunity because he always says no.
Not in front of my friends, I'm trying. What if his slug isn't up, you know? What if it's like, you know, he's
If
shy?
he's the fourth most fuckable, then don't you think he has that well in the hand?
No, because he's
Invoke it.
fuckable, so I have to fuck the slug. His slug plays no equation into this.
I don't think you know how sex
my
works.
slug does not like to be like in public with demons.
I want to go to the carnival.
That sounds fine. I would like to.
We're going to the carnival.
Alright.
I'll just start walking.
No
All
fun,
right.
anyone.
You'll get into the gondola and old mate will take you towards the carnival on the other side of town.
Hey, Calzar, why do you taste like bacon?
I don't know. Why do you taste like sweat?
I don't.
Usually, demons are conglomerations of things that people think of, and the most potent grease is bacon grease, probably.
Oh,
Right.
that's logically strange.
I haven't questioned why I taste like pig juice, but I do.
Oh, don't ever call it pig juice.
That's what it is.
Maybe you were like a shitty
like pig
man
paste,
in
doesn't
another
congeal.
life, and someone was like, "You're a pig man, and now you're in demon hell, and you're a greasy bacon man."
Bacon boy.
Demon hell as opposed to non-demon hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean,
regular
heaven.
Earth.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
opposed to like
Non-demon
ending up,
hell
like,
is other people.
it's ending like another, like an angel.
Looks pointedly at Claude.
Whoa.
What?
I'm just looking at you. It's fine.
Why are you so mean? What did I ever do?
Your
to
hair's
you?
nice.
You can't see my hair because it's not my hair. It's devil hair. It's
Your
just not
your
my hair.
glamored hair is nice.
So
and
my
your
regular
horns.
hair is not nice? Is that what
Bang.
you're saying?
Bang, 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 pull my devil hair.
That's different also.
We opted out of the slug scene. Stop it.
Yeah.
I'll get back there.
Oh my. How long
Long
does it take
blushes.
us to get to the carnival?
It looks like we're there. Oh my gosh.
So
Wow.
it would be about a 20-minute row through the
Row.
canals of the city. You see a few
Row.
odd things on the way. You see that there is a number of floating barges where Calazar points out that's where the theatre, aforementioned theatre is, and all sorts of other theatre-y things going on.
Do we hear
You can-
screaming coming from the theater?
You do hear some screaming, yes.
Oh, okay.
But more importantly, you see there's a barge with a number of some Cambions and demons and some mortals on there with bows. Seems like an archery game of sorts. And they are shooting these little squid creatures that are swimming in the water of the canals. Calazar explains that those are the souls of slain mortals. If they can make their way out of the water and onto land, they might grow into a demon. But a lot of demons make sport out of killing them before they can do that.
Oh,
Do we
that's
know any
neat.
dead mortals that we could fish out of the water?
Probably.
But
Okay.
they're probably
Your
all people that we
parents.
killed. Do you want them to
Oh!
become demons?
Oh!
That was fucked up, Anton.
Ah! Ah! Claude just jumped into the water.
Grab and pull it
Oh
back on the
my.
boat. No. You
I mean,
need your brain intact. Come back here.
okay.
Wait, would Bloodraven be in the water?
No, she was not a human. Well,
Yeah.
Hmm?
she was reborn as a demon, though, wasn't she?
I don't recall.
Hmm.
Do not know.
May is Bloodraven in the water?
No, she doesn't seem to be in the water.
Million.
Oh.
No.
Who would be in the water that we could get back that has died?
Your
I
parents.
mean, when you say get back, you do realize that we would get them on land and they would just be a demon.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be back to being normal. They
Would
would
be
be
like
like
a-
saving their life.
It'd
They'd be able to be
a
more.
slug. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
That's
isn't-
like,
I imagine
it's
this
like
is a
saying
fast-
that Bari and Varacio.
I also
not
don't imagine
people.
this is a fast process. This is probably like,
Thousands upon thousands of years. Yeah.
or is this like instant? Like you like, oh,
Time
you win the
is
prize. You
wibbly
made it.
wobbly
You
here.
made it on
No,
the land,
they-
and now you're a demon.
They will slowly grow into something like a larvae going into a little chrysalis to turn into a fucking butterfly.
Alright, so we just fish something out. Maybe
No,
it's
it's
good.
not-
Maybe
I mean, you
it's
could.
It's not
You'll have
messed
to
with the
feed
water.
it.
Yeah, don't fuck with these souls, man.
Yeah, do you want a pet? Do you want another pet? I remember that biscuit you had was following you around.
what?
Yeah, you slapped. You slapped your thing down inside Andariel's stronghold, and you left him there with the skulls.
With the skulls.
No, I
The
didn't.
skulls.
I threw the
Yes,
skulls out because I knew they would hurt Biscuit.
You
Yeah,
didn't
and then
know
I
that.
went and
It
hung
was
out with
just
Biscuit
luck.
for a while. Biscuit's really neat.
Agree. He can fly now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you went to
then-
the flesh spinner.
No, I'm just a very powerful wizard.
No, you bought a
We
saddle.
sewed a rubber
Touristic.
flying
I
onto him.
bought it with the power of my convincing arguments.
Let's look at the carnival
Mhm.
games.
Yeah.
All right. So, you will arrive at the carnival, which I do not have a image for, but I have many things. So there's a few things that you notice when you arrive. That Calazar pulls up and goes,
All right, you all have fun now, kids. I'll wait here and keep the engine warm.
Can you also
I'm
not
the
be
engine.
here?
What?
And it's L, so it's always warm.
So can you
No, I
also
can
not
be
take-
here, but
okay.
someone might steal our boat.
Like we
Our
stole it?
Gondola. Exactly.
Okay.
Might
Should we
steal
give,
our
like,
contraband.
Calazar like a knife or something so he doesn't get robbed? Do you have a gun or something, Calazar?
Mike, I got guns right here.
flexes his forearms.
That's what
Oh.
they
But he
did.
has
Forearms
insect
on his
carapace.
forearms.
Yeah, he's covered in like insect carapace, so there's no like muscle bulging or anything.
Honestly,
If it did, the carapace would crack. You'd be like,
honestly,
oh shit, get back
Navari
in
and
there.
Barasil, I don't know why you didn't make him like some like undestructible
We
titan.
didn't make him. He existed, and we were like, "Hey, you do this work," and he was like, "Okay."
I think he might be like almost like his
Oh my
son.
god, I'm walking away
No,
from you.
not really.
Turn the light on quickly.
Oh no, Claude, my feet are moving on their own.
I need to play a game. I want to win a fabulous prize.
I want to get us tadpole. We could all get tadpoles and then we could talk to each other.
This is into Baldur's
So,
Gate.
as you make your way towards the carnival, you can hear the chatter of voices, the screams of terror, and you do actually, as you see someone as they're going over a roller coaster, you get flung out of their seat and go fucking sailing into the waters
Into the
below,
drink.
to the cheers and claps of all the people that are watching.
That's fucked
There is
up.
quite an assortment of people. There are mortals, there are demons, there are all sorts roaming around. Some are servicing particular like stalls, like street food. Some are putting on little like clown performances and shows like that. But there are 6 main events. There are 3 rides that are not considered particularly dangerous. There's little symbols of small children next to them. And 3 rides that are seen as dangerous. These are the ones that cost money to enter, but if you survive, you get a prize.
Also, it's not even a game. You ride a ride, don't die, and get something.
Yeah.
I want to do
That's
a
kind of
scary
okay.
one. What's the scariest one there?
All right, so as you make your way in, you see a Cambion wearing a jester outfit. He sort of pops up towards you. He's standing on the other side of the like 20 or so meters away from you. He sees you coming over, clicks his fingers, disappears in a puff of smoke, and reappears in front of you. He goes, "You all look like you haven't had some fun in the carnival yet. Can I be of service?"
Are there games here?
"What sort of games are you after, little one?"
Games of chance.
Ones where you, like, I don't know, throw hoops at the bottles and you have to get the hoop to stay on the bottle and stuff. Carnival games.
Well, we have little games like that if you want to just kill some time, but the main attraction. He puts an arm around you, his shoulders, and points your face towards a large,
Just like
a big old roller coaster. And you go, "The Doom Coaster." It's pretty cool. Do you know why it's called the Doom Coaster?
Because people die.
Hey, I got it in one. Yeah, well,
What kills them?
Well, glad you
Coaster.
asked. There are 5 different parts of the coaster that have been identified as particularly murderous. We got the Lady of Pain, the Maw of the Dragon, the Stygian Glaciers, the Storm King's Thunder, and finally the Great Green Devil. All of which are pretty murderous, so, try not to get murdered.
Oh.
But if you get to the end, well, lets go of you, takes a step back, claps his hand together and pulls it apart, and you see image of a fantastical magical artifact, and another. It just cycles through a whole bunch of different things. Shields, weapons, clothes, jewelry, and goes, "One of these could be yours."
Do we get to
If you don't
pick?
die. No, you get to, well,
No!
the god gets to roll on a random
No.
table and you get whatever comes out.
I do not like that. What if instead, if I go on this roller coaster right now, which I know I will survive, because I am God, I am righteousness, I am the main character, and I know can I have whatever you have that I like. I want to pick.
No.
So,
I don't know what I
But what
want,
if-
but you'll
so-
give
What
it
if
to
I
me
just
'cause-
arbitrarily change the rules because
Is
I
there
like
a-
me more than you?
is there a way to prepare for this, or is you just do the best you can and hope you don't get murdered?
Well, usually it's column B, but I am quite privy to what do they say up in the mortal realm? Tips? I like
Okay.
tips.
You like money? You want a bribe? What the-
Could be convinced with a sneaky
Nat
greasing of the
We will,
palm.
where's the roller? I want to
the,
go on this
the
roller.
Calzar Lord of Grace is right over there.
What?
Ooh.
Is it
He
greasy?
tastes like bacon. You can lick him for free.
How disgusting! No.
He's really not that bad though.
So do
You
you know all
wanna-
the games?
I work here. I mean, I live here. I am here.
Oh.
Well, now, and I want to ask you, have you ever felt that you were not properly able to convey the lack of care that you have for the plight of others?
I have no idea what words you said, but they made me angry.
Glad they made you angry, and here's how I feel about that, and I'm going to rub my fingers together with the world's tiniest violin magic item.
That is an item that we got.
Yeah. The jester looks at you for a few minutes, like a few seconds, just confused, and goes, "Well, okay then. Do you want to ride or not?"
I want
Yeah.
to ride. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Also, did I put on my elven chain by then? On
Yes,
our
you,
full ride
your
over.
chain's on. I've
Just
equipped it. I've
shoving it
updated
on
your
top of
stats on there.
himself.
Okay.
Trying to upsell this guy on a magic item.
Wait,
didn't
I went down in AC, May.
Yeah.
That's not right.
No,
yeah,
it is.
It is.
It's passive now, as opposed to you having to cast a spell
No,
to
because
do it.
it gives me 15 AC.
But it
then
also
I
caps
get-
how much dex AC you get.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
get
we discussed
14?
this.
4 more. Am I
Later,
crazy?
later armor means
No,
you can
maybe-
use more of your dex for AC. Heavier armor relies more on just the number.
Yeah, we discussed this. I was saying that the Elven Chain will reduce your max AC by 1 due to how medium armor works.
Does it
But
not
it will
factor
never
in?
require you to cast a spell to do it again. You always have that armor.
Okay. I
So
trust
maybe-
you.
So the way medium armor works is you add the value to your armor class and then up to 2 points of dexterity. If you have more than
Oh.
+2 dexterity, you can't add the additional.
Gotcha.
I think Elven Chain might.
Wait,
give you
does
a
it also
bonus.
give me a +1 bonus to the AC?
That's been calculated as well. That's been added.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Yeah,
whatever. I'm good.
So you
Let's
know
go.
that
Sorry, I
actually
thought it
work
was
rather
+4.
than-
It's just you never have to cast mage armor again, which is really nice.
Thank God.
Oh no,
So-
you don't have to use a spell that you have that you use anyway.
I don't want it.
So here is how this will work. You may all enter one of the devilish rides once. And we can keep track here. 250 gold pieces to enter. A pittance down here in the hells. You'll make far more than that just by rubbing
Shut up!
shoulders with
Take
the
my
money.
money! And Claude throws the gold at him.
You throw it at him, and the gold all like dissipates into a puff of golden smoke as it gets close to the cambion.
Oh.
And he goes, "Oh, you, my friend, have yourself a ticket. Check behind your ear.
What?
Check behind your ear."
Claude reaches behind his ear.
As you reach behind your ear, you suddenly feel your gag reflex kick off, spit up a ticket.
I was
That
gonna
was
say you
not
reach behind
behind
your ear
my
and pull out
ear!
another ear.
I told you to check behind your ear. I didn't say where it would show up. You silly sausage. Okay, so there are 3 devilish rides. Survive any of them and win a prize.
Okay.
Alright,
There is
I want the Doom roller coaster.
Let him
Okay,
finish
well, there's-
talking.
the Doom Coaster, the Carousel, and bumper cars. Whichever one you find particularly enticing.
So we can all only ride one ride once, correct?
That is correct.
So we could take, all of us could ride each ride once. So we technically get 3 chances.
No, you may all ride a single ride that will net you something once.
You get one
Boom
chance
costa,
to
boom costa, boom costa.
Oh, Costa, I have a question. Does the type of ride we do net better prizes? So like the Doom Coaster, because it's the coolest and most extreme, net me like something cool, like a one?
No, it'll all be, you will get an entrance into the pool. You will find some mighty item.
Lovely fucking pool of yours.
But do be warned that our rides are to die for.
Yes,
What
I'm
cool
not.
motto you just said.
I know.
A
I thought of it myself.
legendary wizard. I am not scared of.
Which one is your
Legendary
favorite?
wizard. Another one.
Another? Who was the other one?
He's like,
I'm gonna
wait,
go
as
for
the
the
bar
bumper
goes
cars.
down over him. Wait, another?
Which one is your
Legendary
favorite ride?
Devil wizard?
There's all sorts of wizards down here.
Yes, well,
Mr.
then none
Cambion.
like me.
Yes, my darling.
Which one is your favorite ride?
I am personally quite fond of the bumper cars, for you get to actually murder each other rather than just getting killed by the ride. I'm always a fond of player engagement.
How does the carousel work?
Well, it's quite simple. You sit on the carousel and it spins, and the last person to still be on the carousel wins.
I'll take 1 ticket for the carousel, please.
1 for the carousel. That is grand. Anyone else?
Wait,
I'll do the bumper cars.
What if we ride it at the same time?
Well, then only one of you will win, won't you?
Okay. Then I don't want to do the carousel.
Do the
One
roller
for the
coaster
carousel.
with us.
No, they don't want to do the
1
carousel.
for the bumper car. No,
Roller
you don't
coaster.
want-
No.
Yeah, we technically want one of us to go on a carousel and one of us to go on a bumper car.
Yeah, we don't want
That
to
way we don't have to
accidentally
kill
murder each other or
fuck one of
outlast
us
the
out,
other.
so, yes.
Me and Veraciel are gonna go on the
So I
the
guess
Doom
everybody
coaster.
else is doing the Doom Coaster.
Oh,
I'm going
I
on the
got
Doom coaster. I'm going
the
to be
Doom
totally
coaster.
fine, and like Claude Dubois' entire head is going to get knocked off by a passing demon or something. It's going to be fun.
So
You say
I'm
that-
going to mention that you do want to keep your health in mind, because these are dangerous and you are going to be in severe risk of death.
Really? Because
Yes.
I have this
The Doom
baby.
coaster.
I have this hamster ball. And I'm gonna sit in this hamster ball as shit happens.
As you float into the water and sink slowly.
Oh my god.
I finally get a use for all of my teleports and fucking movement abilities.
Well, maybe.
I mean this chess piece just lets me fade out of existence and then fade back in.
Maybe.
So I'm Gucci. Put me on the coaster.
All right. So I'm just going to keep track of everything. So we've got 1 on the coaster.
Wait, only 1?
Veraciel's coming with me too.
Yeah.
Me and Veraciel, we're gonna hold hands on the coaster. What if we
No.
hold hands on the Doom coaster? You better hold my hand. You have to get in the ball too.
Oh my
Who's
god.
doing the carousel?
Z's doing the
Using
carousel.
All right, and bumper car.
Thulbrum.
That's me.
And I guess Malky and Navarre will watch for now.
There's always round 2, right?
Yeah, depending on the ride.
If me and your sister
Malky-
die,
Malky
then you
might go
guys can go
carousel.
next.
We are
All right.
doing visual
So-
research.
Exactly.
Everyone. So if you can deduct 250 gold pieces from
Yes.
your inventories for those of you who are riding some ride.
I have so much money.
Is there cotton candy
250?
and is it cheaper than 250 gold?
It is. The cotton candy, you can find
Oh.
a cotton candy stall and it's selling it for 10 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm getting some cotton candy.
I just checked, and I actually don't have that much gold.
Yes, you do.
I've got you covered because I've got party stash.
Oh, perfect.
You will have that much gold. Everybody except for Claude has like, well, not what's it called? Not
Hector.
yeah, not Hector and not Fulgrim because he gave most of his gold to the church.
That's how much?
I'm looking. I think it's 8.4k.
Oh. Because I was sitting at
8.3K.
15. Okay.
15?
Well,
Whoa.
15k is how much was in each bag. Every person got 8.3 for their cut.
Okay.
Thulgrim still has 3.3 and Claude
And
still
I'll
has
start at 8.3.
2.3.
And then I'll subtract 250 from there.
Oh, I had 2.3k.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got a flying horse.
And I gave 5,000 to the church.
1,000.
Yes.
How?
100? Wait, then I'd have 2,000. Okay, what is that? How much are we paying? 250?
Yes.
250
And then I have
gold.
2,050?
Yes.
How much
That's
did
a
you say
year,
the cotton
that
candy
comes
was?
10.
10 gold.
Okay.
Alright, let's go on a Doom coaster!
Finally, we got to do the most important part of D&D logistics.
I still have one. I would like to cast Resistance on myself before.
We're going in. Sure thing. Link it in the. Oh, yep, there it is. Cool. Sweet.
Just hoping they're saving throws and not ability checks. But we'll see.
All right.
Yep.
This is music.
So, who wants to go first on their carnival, on the Devil's Carnival?
Me and Ro. Me and Ro. Me and Ro.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're
Roller
led to the
coaster.
You're led to the Doom Coaster, and you see a 600-foot high roller coaster stretching up into the sky in very spindly tracks before dipping down incredibly fucking steeply. All sorts of strange contraptions layer the sides of the tracks, and you can see as you're getting there, as you're arriving, you see a flash of green, and the cars trundle towards you with the ashes of disintegrated people in it whisking away. The the little like bars rise up, and the fiend that's there sort of like looks to you both and goes, "Next in line, please."
So, can I ask a question? I'm
You may.
assuming while we were waiting in line, we could see how long the coaster took.
You can. It takes approximately 3 minutes to finish the entire thing.
Okay.
Well, that's a few more minutes than your ball, isn't it?
So, I'll say this: you're more than welcome to use your spear to protect yourself, but you'll have to cast it potentially multiple times in order to survive the ride, or to not take any damage from the ride. So you get to pick and choose when you use it,
Okay.
based on how dangerous things look.
So, like, you'll be like, something happens, and then I can be like, LOL, spear.
Yes,
See you next time, Mark.
I'll give you the chance to cast
Mark.
your spear.
Hi, Mark.
Goodbye, Mark. It was a pleasure to have you.
Hi, Mark.
You get a
Okay.
chance to cast your spear just before things happen.
Well, here's another question. Can I not just... Wait. Lovely chess piece. Can I not... How long does this fucking thing last? How long does etherealness last?
Depends
So-
on the version.
It lasts,
This is-
I believe, 10 minutes, but keep in mind, if you're ethereal, you're just going to phase out of the roller coaster.
Which means
This
that might
one's-
be a fail condition.
It says that, like... I can move in any direction, up, down, every foot of movement, blah, 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 blah.
Costs
You'd
an
be
extra
moving at
foot,
your
which
movement.
means yeah.
You're moving
You
at your
slower.
movement speed, so you wouldn't be able to. You would just fly off the back of the roller coaster as it's moving.
Ah.
You wouldn't take any
okay.
damage, and you would be able to get to the ground safely, but you would not be succeeding in finishing
But
the
if you
ride.
sat in front of Natvari when you did it, it'd be the second time she got ghosted this episode.
Not all. It's not on the roller coaster.
I know, but it would be funny.
Okay, I was just curious how that worked. Okay, alright, well,
You can
let's...
use it to save yourself, but it would be a case of you stopping yourself from dying more than getting your way
Yeah.
through the ride.
Actually... I'm wondering if a mirror image spell would be good.
No.
You still have to be there for the mirror images to be with you. If something's shooting at you, maybe, but I feel like Anton's
You're
gonna
on a
give you
track.
chances to react to what's going on.
Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's just go. We got this, Ro. I'm not scared, and you have like a billion HP, and if worst comes to worst, I'll polymorph you into a turtle and put you, like, in my sphere. That counts, he's with me.
Sure, I thought you were gonna say put him in the bag. I was like, why?
Well, hold your breath.
We don't bag our friends.
Hold your breath.
Not that bag. The one time I had to put Navarre in the bag was completely...
Oh yeah, you did that!
Yeah, but it was a regular bag of holding, and it was so I could get her out of harm's way.
What if I turned Ro into like an ethereal fish?
And he said, "Hey, hold your breath."
Then he
He
gets,
did say hold her breath.
Let's see how the ride goes before we figure out every of the 100 things we want to try
Yeah,
to do.
to be honest, I was probably just going to rage and have damage resistance for most of this.
She starts throwing her arms up.
Yeah, exactly. She gets into it.
Remember, you got to hit something every turn.
I'll hit myself every
Punch
time.
my, she can punch my stupid, she can punch my Pokeball. She can punch my Pokeball, it won't take damage.
Anyway.
I got you, Ro, we're cheesing it.
Alright. You get your way into the ride. You sit down. The bars clamp down over you and hold you tight. There's a few other creatures, some mortals, some other like fiendish entities that have gotten there. They're chattering amongst themselves, all excited.
Can I turn around and be like, are you mad? Are you actually insane? What is wrong with you?
This
is actually kills people. Like, we are trained professionals, and you are not?
Yeah, there's a demon that's like you're talking to that looks a lot like the elites from Halo, and just sort of like looking at you like, what? I thought this was a fun ride.
This is a fun ride, I guess. If you're like
If it's a fun ride, then what's the problem?
You could die.
That's fine. What is life without death?
Ugh.
Glory and honor.
Literally from the Halo universe direct to our game.
Why not? Looks back and
Kill
is like,
Arbiter.
then perish.
Right there. Get him.
Alright.
Rossi, what are you doing on that roller coaster? Finishing the fight.
And so it begins. You slowly start to rise up. The mechanism's clicking over the next about 4 or 5 minutes it takes for you to slowly get up the full 600 feet to the top. You can feel your heart rate rising as you're realizing you're pretty fucking high up, and you're strapped into some weird fucking stupid demon coaster. Who knows what's going to happen? And then it gets to the top, and you feel your stomach rise out of your chest, plummeting down. So you have a moment to do whatever it is you want to do before, if you are going to cast any spells in advance, but if not, we can keep on moving along. Bro, do you do anything? Do you rage? Bash, do you do anything?
Let me check.
I feel like I should sphere. I gotta cast it 3 times. So
You don't have 3 casts of that, do you?
Alright, my rage lasts for a minute, so I'm going to wait until it starts getting dangerous.
I do.
Alright. You start
cast
plummeting
today.
down. The clicking
That's a
becomes
5th
faster and
level
faster
spell.
until it's...
Sphere's 3rd level.
Yeah, you've cut
4th level.
polymorph those, you've got 2.
Oop. That's okay, I have HP for that.
So, you start getting closer and closer and closer. The first thing you see is a good old loop-de-loop, everyone's favorite, around a large, laughing demonic head with massive blades sticking out of it. You have to, first of all, give me a DC 15 wisdom save to not be terrified by what the fuck's about to happen.
Oh! God, fear!
Rutro.
Hey.
Well.
Alright.
Isn't Horaciel allowed to rage instead of being afraid of something?
Well, you can still be afraid. All that the fear does is for this particular, you'll roll disadvantage on the next saving throw.
Oh, not to me. Claude is so stupid, he's excited.
So, you must pass. Actually, no, I'm not going to say what you're going to pass. Roll me a dexterity saving throw to avoid taking slashing damage from the blade.
And
you can use it. You have time to use an ability as well.
Yeah, I speared, so no damage.
I'll raid. Also, I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against devices I can see.
Oh, well, okay. In that case, it's just going to be a normal.
Hey.
Cool. And Vash, have you cast the sphere?
I've
You cast the sphere.
cast sphere.
Sweet.
Bubble.
All right.
Well, while I'm in my bubble, can I lick my pearl of power?
How long does it take to lick your pearl of power?
It doesn't actually say.
You sure you link
Why
it?
would you like
Oh
it?
wait.
Link it in chat, baby.
Wait, don't use it. Or I just have to say the word.
Yep. Use an action. Speak its command word.
Okay. And yeah,
Yeah.
you can speak the command word while inside your orb.
He screams into the pearl of power. And gets his 4th level spell slot back, which is ball.
So
Third.
Veracial will
Oh,
take
wait.
23 points of slashing damage after taking the rage into account to
Oh,
half.
3rd! Shit! Alright, I don't use my pearl, I'm a liar. Damn. Also 23 points, bye wife.
Horacio is still like cheering. She's having fun.
Yeah, you hear a wet sound from behind you, and the elite-looking fellow has lost his head. He's just a headless corpse stuck behind you, blood pissing out into the wind.
No, Camera Gua, how could you?
All right, next up, give us another DC 15 Wisdom save. Let's go.
Mine's disadvantage.
Aren't you in rage? You're immune to fear. Aren't you, Berserker?
No,
No.
I'm a Stone Herald.
Ah, right.
I am scared.
All right, this next one's gonna spook. You both are afraid, so you'd be rolling with disadvantage if need be. Your orb is still up, Vash. So you're still good.
Oh,
You see the roller coaster drops down beneath the water into a tube, and you see you're going to the mouth of a large artificial dragon.
Wait, we're
Doors
in the
open
water?
Oh, you're in a
Yeah,
tube
tube.
inside the water.
Oh, okay.
The dragon's mouth opens up, and a gout of fire erupts out of it. Give me a Constitution save, Veracio. George, you're inside your resilient sphere and are safe.
I am safe. My friend is cooked. Wait, don't you have resistance though?
I do. I also rolled
Alright.
27 on my saving throw.
You take no damage. You both emerge unscathed from the fire. It doesn't torch you whatsoever.
Are we screaming? Are we like, what?
You're
That's
fucking
what would-
terrified but exhilarated.
Alright,
Alright.
we both pissed ourselves.
Give me another wisdom save.
No!
You have a piston save.
Why did you
As
do
you
this to
pass
me?
through
I
the
had, like,
dragon,
20
your
wisdom.
orb-
I go.
As you pass through the dragon, your orb
Oh.
dissipates.
I am no longer scared. I am stupid again.
I don't think he heard that.
Your orb is gone, Bash. The spell is worn off.
Oh, it's okay. I have wisdom again.
All right. Okay, your wisdom again. Cool.
What am I against? What am I hiding from?
Hang on. Do you done your second wisdom save, bro?
Yeah, that was a 5.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. The roller coaster turns upside down so that as it approaches a frigid lake of water that is not the water in the Styx, but another body of water. It's there just for this particular event, filled with razor-sharp, icy shards jutting out of it before the coaster will ascend once again. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
They imported this water.
They did import this water, that's right.
Okay, con saving throw?
Yep.
I'm gonna save it. Can I use a reaction if it does hit me?
All right, what are you doing? What's your reacting?
I want to turn into ice, lol.
All right, how so?
I want to do frozen armor.
Sure.
Give me that 10 HP, yay!
While mage armor is active,
Oh, fuck my pussy. You
Which
would put
one?
that in there, you evil bitch. you
Alright.
There's no way he
bitch.
remembered this
You
shit. was
evil
this.
I did not remember that at all.
Uh,
All right, so
uh,
you all take 21 points of cold damage.
does elemental ad have to give me any resistance to that?
It does not.
Uh,
As you take 3 slashing damage, or in Rose's case, 1 slashing damage.
Yeah!
Bro, how you doing?
how
I'm
much?
fine.
21 plus 3?
Yes, so 24 damage.
I'm okay. I am built in the cold, for I am Claude Dubois. Alright. 23
Alright.
health. Let's go, boys.
All right. So, the coaster starts to come down for a moment before it reaches a 100-foot tall storm giant automaton. Give me a wisdom save.
That was almost a 1.
21, and okay, so Varasi will be with disadvantage. Claude is not. As the coaster car drops into the arms of the storm automaton, picks the car up and throws it through the air, and it will land on another set of tracks that are electrified. I'll get you all to give me.
Can I sphere again?
You can sphere again, that is correct. Give me a dexterity save.
Nice.
Oh, all right. You do not take the 10d6 lightning damage.
Ah!
And finally, you start to come to the end. You see the great green devil, a smiling green devil face, the same one that you saw disintegrate a bunch of people before. And you better believe that a very similar disintegration spell is about to crash into you as you pass under it.
Counterspell. No.
You hear, say cheese, and then there's a flash. Give us a Constitution save.
I'm gonna save you, Ro, from becoming Ash, and then you.
You're inside your sphere. You can't do shit.
Oh,
you can't cast spell out of the sphere. Doesn't matter though. Boy, he'll do.
All right. Brasil is fine, and Vash. As you pass over, there's the green flash, and your sphere disintegrates.
Yes.
I thought he
You are
already lost
fine.
the sphere.
He did.
cast it
You
again.
cast it again.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, double cast.
At the end of it, you see that you arrive safely at the end of the roller coaster, having survived the Doom coaster. Congratulations!
We did it, Brasil! I'm bleeding and in pain, but we did it.
That was so good. I want to go again.
I do
You step
not.
off. You're the only survivors. Congratulations.
Oh, can we go to the coaster? For
You notice that the
and
bodies
other
have all been disintegrated.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
It's self-cleaning.
Yeah, it's self-cleaning.
You know what? Not even like some cool Nikes or something. Like
Nah,
nothing?
everything gets disintegrated.
Uh,
Alright. As you step off, we'll now shift to Z on the carousel.
Yep.
So you step onto this carousel. There's about 24 other people on there, and they're all having a great time. They're all chattering nervously and excited. Get yourself in. You're told, all right, you just gotta stay on. Last one on gets a prize. All right, you all ready? I don't care. And the Decambion pulls the lever, and you start to spin. It's quite slow at
Yay.
first, but it does start to get faster and faster when you feel the G-forces against your body.
Sure.
For every minute, you make a strength save. First of all, give us a strength save.
Now I have a question for you,
Mm-hmm.
Anton. I do have the Cloak of Arachnida, which basically turns my limbs into Spider-Man.
Okay, I'll give you advantage on your strength saves. You will be making
Great.
an athletics check. Actually, I should say, sorry. DC 10 strength athletics.
Okay. Oh, strength athletics. I can do that. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
you know, Brasil.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
you pass.
wonderful.
Very good. So, you stay on and it starts to spin faster and faster and faster. You see someone gets flung off and they crash into the barriers at the side. You notice that these barriers are pretty stained with blood and chunks of flesh. There have been a lot of people that have died here in quite explosive ways. Hopefully it's not going to be you. Give us
Yeah.
your next check. DC
So-
15 athletics.
Before I do that, since this is competitive, I was
Mhm.
wondering, I have two things that I can do. I can both summon an invisible mage hand to fuck with other people, and I can psionically try to push people.
You could indeed, yes.
Do
This
you
is
mind
a layer
me-
of murder, so it's not
It's true.
wrong.
That's the layer of oopsie. Yeah. So I'd like to be trying to do that while I'm making these checks, but I will make another check for you.
Sure thing.
This is going to be rough. Advantage.
Yep, DC 15 advantage. Let's go.
Got it.
You managed to pass. You see a few more people start flying off the side, screaming. Their screams cut short as they crash into the railings. Just the railings seem to be almost purposefully made to be painful. They're clearly not taking the health and safety of the riders into consideration here. Give us your next save as the next minute passes. DC 20.
Ooh, well, that's going to be interesting, won't it? Because I have a -1.
Well, you better roll 20.
All right. It's a 19 for 18.
All right.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're going to go sailing off the side.
As I do,
Mhm.
I would like to cast web across 2 of the poles to catch myself still on the coaster, on the carousel.
Okay, so when you say still on the carousel so that you don't like splatter, or what's your intention?
My intention is to like web across 2 of what I assume are ponies.
Sure.
With the little poles. And make it so that there's a net that catches me, like a safety net, while still on the coaster.
Sure. Give me. Let's do just a flat dexterity check to pull this off.
Okay.
You're gonna beat a 20. Same roll as the athletics check.
Okay. Flat?
Not flat. Do dex plus proficiency.
Dex plus. Okay, I'll do acrobatics.
There you go.
Normal roll, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. All right. You're still on, though barely.
Hide and roll from us.
You can't really make out the crowd because, you're spinning at an incredibly quick speed, but those who are around can see that people notice this and are cheering, like, yeah, fucking let's go. They're taking bets on how long it is before you get fucking
Can we
clobbered off
help?
the side.
Can we help her?
You're still on the coaster at this point, I'll say.
Oh. Ah!
I say, is there
You would
anybody
help
else?
me. Is he going, Sphere, protect me?
Is there anybody else on the coaster with her still? Or on the carousel with her?
A couple of people, but not too many. You're aware that the rules are the last one to survive wins.
Marquise,
How many people
do
are
a
left?
shot.
3.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, 3 including Z or Z and 2 other people?
3 plus Z.
Okay.
Marquise, take the shot.
Malky is going to try to stealthily use his hand crossbow to fire off a bolt
All right, give
towards
us a stealth roll.
2 of the people's hands.
Give us a stealth check.
Michelle, use a quick gun spell.
Oh yeah, I
Or
totally
what
could
is
do
it?
that.
So Malkia is going to do exactly that. Do you want to describe what happened?
Like I said, like the crowd is like, yeah, yeah, and Malky, like, you know how in like Hitman movies they always like keep their arm by their side but like just tilt their wrist up? So he's still got he's still got the concealed hand crossbow from the heist. So
Okay.
he picks his hands up to clap, and the crossbow just like peeks out, and like right before he claps, the arrow shoots out, and then as he goes for another clap, another arrow shoots out.
All right. 2 of the people on board get pinged by the arrows and go careening off. The arrows exploding on impact due to the force, and very conveniently not being left as evidence.
Yeah.
Leaving just Z and 1 other. This has reduced the maximum DC to win by 5, meaning you're on the final check now. You have a DC 25, either athletics or acrobatics check to pass.
You could do it, Z!
If I can acrobatics, can I get myself to a place where I can be at advantage again?
I'm going to say there. Yeah, sure, let's go. DC 25, athletics with
DC
advantage.
25 with advantage. Okay.
You can do
Oh,
it.
acrobatics, sorry.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Okay. But
Oh. Okay.
side bolstered knack on any check that I have proficiency in, I can add a d6.
All right. Add that D6.
It doesn't matter, right? Divine it does
What
it.
did you roll?
30 total.
15. All right. Now,
Oh,
fortunately,
I'm fucking rolling private. Sorry, guys.
it's fine. I can
Yeah. I was like,
Now,
is my stuff not loading?
dumb self. All right, so the rolls were a 12 to beat a 10, a 15 to beat a 15, an 18 to miss, but a 29. I rolled a nat 20 for that acrobatics check to cast myself. And then this final one was a 24, needing a 25, and I used side bolstered knack, got a 6, so a 30.
And
Nice.
congratulations. The only other person careens off and explodes into gore and impact, leaving you to be the sole survivor of the carousel.
30. You were gonna make it a 30.
30 was the final check, and due to Malky's interactions, you don't have to do that. Congratulations, you will win a prize.
What are you talking about? You would have made it anyway.
Yeah.
Barely. You gotta think you make it to make it with this kind of stuff, and I wouldn't have thought a 30 was doable.
All right. So now, Thulgrim, you come to the bumper car. There are a number of different bumper cars available of various sizes. Some are large and some are huge machines. Which one do you pick? Do you want a large machine or a huge machine?
Okay, can I make a request?
You sure can.
So I had cast resistance on myself, thinking like, oh yeah, for one thing. I would like to go a little bit stronger.
Okay.
And go for just cast bless on myself.
Sure thing.
Just you? Why not Valkyries and not Mario?
Because we're not in the bumper cars, because then we'd have to fight.
Right, but then
Fulcrum.
you could get that and use it later. Because
It won't last that long.
How long is bless? A minute?
What if they
It only lasts a minute.
Think about it this way: they can help you, and if you need help, they can help you.
Okay, sure. I'll cast bless on the three of us.
Look how blessed you are, Malky.
There, I revealed all this in the chat. Hopefully that works.
And then, lastly, can I cheat and use my soul to take over a bumper car as well? So I have 2 cars in the fight.
You can, but you will have to do that during the fight. You cannot start with 2 bumper cars. You have to get someone out of their car. And you do notice from watching for a bit that when cars are destroyed and when people are left in the arena, it doesn't stop until there is no one left.
People
Which
leave
is
the
say-
arena before they're killed.
Please explain your math joke.
So people can, if they've been knocked out, people will try to flee, but if they get splattered by one of the bumper cars, well, sucks to suck.
Okay.
Or sucks to blow up.
So, you are brought before the machines, some
Dyson.
large, some huge. You're told the large machines are more fragile, but are better at avoiding damage, while the larger ones can take more of a beating, but are easier to hit.
Small but mighty Fulcrum.
I'm gonna go small, or the smaller of the 2.
All right. You notice that the vehicles also have fierce names, like the Devil's Ride, the Tormentor, and the Scavenger. What is your bumper car called?
Little Andy.
Daddy's
Princess.
The Ice Tank Extended Warranty Edition.
Shreds a lot.
Shreds a lot.
Shreds a lot. Yeah, does it look like a guitar or does it look like, like a cheese grater?
It's a cheese grater on wheels.
It's a cheese grater. Oh no.
Shreds a lot.
Thanks, I hate it.
That's not shredding, that's grating.
Would it be called, you could call it sharp cheese.
All right. So let me explain mechanically what we're going to do. We're going to make a bunch of dex saves. There will be 5 dexterity saving throws that will be done. Survive all of them, and you win. However, if you get knocked out, then things are going to get a bit more spontaneous, a bit more improvised. So we'll see what happens there. So let's start us off with a
A
dex.
small car or a big car?
Small car. So, first things first, give me a dexterity saving throw. DC 15, because you're a small car.
Saving throw?
Yep.
Oh.
9. Fuck. I can add a D4 to that, so
She'll give him a necklace.
it's a 12.
All right, it's a 12, which will mean that your bumper car will get smashed into in the first round and it will get eviscerated. You are knocked out, sent sprawling onto the ground. That being said, you are not out yet. You're still there. You're still in the arena. You just need to be the last one standing. What are you going to do? See one of the large cars comes barreling towards you.
Can I try and use my soul to take over? Like, pop them into the seat and basically, like, fuck with the driver?
Yeah, sure. You can will your soul into play. It's not going to get you to roll. You're just going to say that will happen. As the soul blinks in and goes to pull the steering wheel away, the driver gets confused or whatever the fuck's happening, tries to pull it back, and the bumper car careens out of control. It skids to the side, misses you, and crashes into the wall behind you, sending both the soul and the driver careening out of it. Soul can just come back, obviously. He can just fucking will himself to stop moving.
Then I will try and jump in that bumper car.
All right.
Take over.
You resecure yourself a car. You're now on a big one, which is going to require a DC 20 dex save.
Oh, Jesus.
Give us one of those.
Fulcrum, you just carjacked someone. That is so you. I love it. Oh.
All right. You go to wheel the damaged car around to try and dodge an incoming another one of the cars. You don't dodge it, but fortunately, since it's huge, it doesn't get destroyed immediately. You get some whiplash from being hit, but now you're in a very prime position to exact some road rage vengeance on the Cambion that crashed into you.
Very nice, very nice.
So what do you do?
Yeah, I'll try and take him out.
All right.
How do I get my revenge?
Yeah, tell us what you do.
My question is controlling it, like trying to aim at somebody, a different type of a check, or is it still a dexterity check?
You can try and aim it, or you could just hit him with your mace.
Oh, yeah. If I'm close enough that I can do that, then yes, I'll definitely swing the mace.
Yeah, give us an attack roll.
Ghost ride the whippest square.
Fulgrim's new car is called the Holy Moly.
A 19.
All right. As you zoom on by, you bonk the Cambion on the head. It lets out a shriek as it disintegrates into nothingness. And the car's is left there for a bit before it awkwardly just like pops up and falls over onto the ground, defeated.
That's another one.
All right. You need to make two more. Give me another dex check. Or dex saving throw, sorry.
11, okay.
All right. Finally, your car is smashed into. Finally, it gets smashed into again because it's a DC 20, which gets it destroyed. You will take some damage this time.
Okay.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage from the impact, and you are left in the arena. You and the last person that just crashed into you.
Okay.
He starts revving his engine. The back wheels skidding for a moment before he starts charging at you, ready to turn you into Thulgrim-themed pace. What do you do in response?
I will... Let me see one thing. Is that... No, it's only undead. Okay. I was looking at like my channel divinity ability. Which one are you? Fighter cleric.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try. I mean, I guess I gotta try and go for the soul again. See if I can use them to be a distraction, and then if I can basically like they're gonna come flying at me. Use the soul, like beside or like in the car with them to distract them, and then like turn, like sidestep, like a bull, like a matador, sidestep, and just clock them with the mace as they come by.
All right, mate, give us an attack roll with advantage. $26? That beats the 25 AC to do this, and that's exactly what happens. You sidestep, The creature inside is distracted by your soul, much like the other one, confused what the fuck's happening, and then gets his head taken off by your Mesa disruption.
Cool. And
Leaving
then now
you-
my soul is driving the bumper car.
It is indeed. This leaves you the sole survivor in the bumper cars, and the recipient of a prize. So, with everyone full of prizes and not that much worse for wear, I'm going to say that's what we call it for tonight.
We didn't get to
Yeah.
go.
I'm aware that it's very late and that we do have people that need to sleep, so...
Okay.
We'll do it next time when hopefully, 10-minute late Hector will be here and he can do it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll get in the bumper cars with Malkeith.
There you go. Perfect.
If you want, you can roll a D100 and I'll tell you what you win.
A wonderful
Us.
bitch.
That'll be a fun little cap for the night.
80! 8.
42.
8 is not 80.
Thulgrim
Holy
and I
crap.
rolled doubles.
Yeah, how did we roll the exact same? Isn't this supposed to be random? We must have rolled at the exact same time, and so the computer was like,
Random
"Oh, it's
magic
the same
grabbed us
number."
Both, yeah.
Anton, is the 8 and the 10 different?
Here, I'll re-roll, if that's okay, Anton.
You're not
Or-
going to believe what you both just
Just
won.
leave it.
What?
It'd
Wait.
be great.
They both won an Elven chain.
What?
Well, what's an 8?
Let's find out. What is an 8? An 8 is a figurine of wondrous power, a serpentine owl.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's good. What's a
It's
10?
basically a little a figurine of serpentine of wondrous power is like a little statuette that turns into an animal.
Yeah.
It's
It's like a pet that you can carry with you.
What's a 10? Because I think I could. Can I dip roll that?
Diff rolls
No,
for
it's a
D20s.
D100.
This is a D100 you're rolling. Don't sassy
buddy.
bitch head wobble at me.
Excuse me.
And
Or
you do a
13.
roll as well, Ro? What are you gonna win?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was just
More-
them. I will
more-
roll. Yes.
You survived.
You survived the roller coaster, so you get to roll a D100. And see what goodies you get. 71. You receive a Ring of the Ram.
Oh,
That
those
sounds
are
fun.
fun.
You're becoming like farm themed.
You are.
Chickens, rams.
Ultra-racial
I
hat farm.
take exactly one
Full
look at
of
this.
magic stuff.
I took exactly one look at this elven chain and be like, not really my style. And I look over to you, Notvari. Do you like this?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I can't wear armor.
What's your dexterity?
Me or
Yeah.
Or as long as you have a +2,
13.
Michelle, it's good.
I don't.
Even a +2.
I mean,
is fine.
honestly,
It's
yeah,
still
13. Yeah, so I would take the Elven Chain. It'll just give you. It's basically like having Mage Armor for free for you.
Okay.
It might even be better than mage armor, actually. Because the only reason that Claude had a better roll and lost a point is because, you've got an 18 dex, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You've got an 18 dex, which doesn't transfer. This is 15 plus 1, 16.
Well, my
for your
Moon
passive.
Sliver doublet also gave me a +1 AC.
Yeah,
I don't.
So, I'll hand
Wait.
over up chain. I literally can't wear armor. So,
Yeah.
You're proficient with it.
it
You
doesn't
get
matter.
proficient.
If I wear armor, I lose monk stuff.
Oh,
It doesn't,
okay.
it doesn't care about proficiency.
Yeah. It
Gotcha.
automatically makes you proficient in medium armor.
Yeah,
So
it
that's
does.
the other
Which
fun
means it
part
won't
of
screw
it.
up your casting, which is the main reason that most casters can't wear medium armor. So you have
Silly
a lovely
elves.
chainmail. Congratulations.
Okay, so like King Claude and Natbari go like
Stop getting hit so
Win.
much.
I would like to.
A 16
we're-
AC is much better than
14.
what you
now
were
we're
rocking.
twinning, like you and your sister. We are twinning now. I am your sister, and your sister is a farmer.
Actually, we're
have-
tripleting with Thulgrim.
Oh, is Thulgrim
Well, I'm not
wearing
wearing
the
that.
elven chain? Oh,
Thulgrim's like, this is so low AC.
I'm
I'm
not
not.
wearing that. Damn, Thulgrim.
Hey, Monkeys, whatever you're wearing.
Transforming half plate, I think.
which is
Who wants this elven chain?
You do. Oh wait.
I have one.
yeah.
I got it off the dead.
You can sell
Hey,
it.
can we re-gotcha this one, Kaching?
What if the dead body?
No give backs. You
That-
take what you get given. You know,
That-
these are the treasures of the divine, also known as the loot we take from the dead kahooks that get onto the roller coasters. So
Yeah.
But what if I paid to have a reroll? And he holds up a soul coin.
You're like,
I was going to see about like
Place to take
waiting
this
for someone else to win.
You do not just do that. That's so
Wait.
baller.
Wait for someone else to win, and then be like, "I'll trade them."
I'll trade you a figure
I like
for
this
another
better.
elven
This is
chain.
such a boss move. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
he's pretty
He's
much
got
just
soul coins.
paying the carny to get a reroll.
all right.
Yeah.
So-
Who wants to reroll can reroll.
Yeah, somebody else can reroll.
Oh, do I want this
Pilgrim?
figure?
Go ahead and roll again.
I would take the figurine, yeah.
I don't want it.
If you have a figurine of wondrous power, I told you it's a little figurine that turns
I
into an
know,
animal.
but, like,
It's like a pet. You're in control of it.
what is the animal it turns into?
It's an owl.
An 88?
88.
Oh, owl. No, I don't.
It's a serpentine owl.
It's something you can use. The armor that I got is unusable by any of us.
Yeah.
Having 3 sets,
We
that's
literally have too
unusable.
many now.
Oh,
So
Pilgrim, you receive Stone of Controlling Earth Elementals.
This seems like a racist
Okay.
choice.
it was
It allows you
random.
to summon an Earth Elemental that you control.
You can
Sweet.
only do it once. It's a disposable item, but it's super.
oh, is it?
If only you kept your chain and sold it.
I mean, if that's
Having
the
an
case,
Earth
it is.
Elemental come to our beck and call once is really fucking good. They're very
It'll
strong.
step on
They're
your
like
head, and
CR
I'm sure you're dead.
6 or something. Yeah.
And with that, we shall pause for now. The carnival shall go on next time when those who did not ride a ride can ride their ride.
Me
Ride
who
the
wanted to ride
ride.
the ride, or me play the game, didn't play.
Exactly.
Still won a prize.
Again, I'm just mindful that we've been going for a long time and it's late and people need to stop and eat and go to sleep and all that sort of stuff.
Disappointed.
I am
beyond
getting pretty tired.
Some of us need to eat, sleep, rave, repeat.
Okay.
I want to go on another ride.
So next week we might do, and by next week I mean this week, we might do a shoot the shit. And then the following week, which would be our normal week, at least 4 of us will be at MagFest, so we won't be here. But you know, if you see us there,
Alright.
come say hi. We're gonna have ribbons for the ribbon game. Yay! All right. See you lot later.
See y'all.
Ribbon plus one shot again.
Goodbye, everybody. Rest
For
well.
now,
Love you.
800 episodes.
See you in hell.
Literally.